Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. How are we? How's everyone doing this morning? Good morning. 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 I actually truly enjoy the fact that I can hop on here and talk to you guys before I go live over in the other spaces. I really enjoy that. Truly enjoy that. Also, not gonna hold you. I use you guys to test out and make sure like everything is good. Make sure like the volume's good. Make sure like, all the things are happening. So really quickly, check the sound. Okay. Heard that. Heard that. Make sure that we are all set over here. I think it's going to be an interesting day today, guys. I think especially after like the State of the Union, I think there's a possibility that Trump supporters may be out in full force, but we'll see. We'll see if the amount of lies that were told last night emboldens Trump supporters. Can I pin that? Can I pin that? Oh, okay. I guess it's because it's already pinned. I guess it's because it's already pinned. Okay, guys, we are all set over here on the TikTok. I'm sorry, not TikTok, on Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram. And so I'm going to go ahead and grab the people from TikTok and get them in here. All right. Let's go get them. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is having a beautiful morning. I hope everyone is having a beautiful morning. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, you said your show? I know that's right. I know that's right. Good morning, all of you amazingly beautiful, wonderful people. Guys, as we get in, if you don't mind, please tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and help push us out to the FYP. See if I can make that a little bit more. There we go. Hold on. Okay. All right, that's good. Guys, we're going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment. If you don't mind, keep tapping the screen, keep boosting the live. We're going to get some debates in here in just a moment. It's an interesting night last night. It was an interesting night watching the State of the Union. And even with watching the State of the Union, like Donald Trump just lied. He did a lot of lying. He did a lot of fear mongering. He did a lot of the weird stuff that he likes to do. But it wasn't just him being weird. Like that was the interesting point. I always find the entire premise as far as like politicians playing politics, like that drives me crazy. And the performative nature of the State of the Union has always been something that's bothered me. The whole clapping, not clapping, standing up, not standing up, all of it is just like super weird to me. And I think it's even more interesting / weird when you talk about like with the Republicans, like how they kowtow and bend the knee for Trump. I think that one's wild as well. So that was all super interesting, but we're gonna go ahead and get into it. Someone said the USA chants gave me the creeps. Yeah, it did. It did. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. If you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, keep tapping that screen, share the live. We're going to go ahead and kick it off. Let's go.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate.
Good morning, Vivian.
Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch.
Good morning,
I got
April.
fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare.
Good morning, Q Beans. Good morning, Sandy.
Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you want?
What up, Feisty?
Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Hey.
You talk slick, but you ain't got source.
Nope.
Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force.
I'm
the test, the trap, the trip, the call.
Hey.
You slip once, I'm snatching it all.
Go.
Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air.
Punch in the air.
Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed.
Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah. This ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This a flame space.
It absolutely is.
Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, and guys, we are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. Right now it's the love you very much. If you guys don't mind, please knock those out. Also, listen, share the live. Share the live maybe once or twice. We don't want to spam share, but share it out once or twice. But more than sharing the live, can we please repost the live? Thank you for the cake. Reposting the live does so very much for the live. Reposting the live does so very much for the live. So please, please, please repost the live. All right. We are going to go ahead and get started here as we wait for anyone to get in the box. Anyone. This guy over on YouTube said the State of the Union was a beautiful speech by our president. We all love it. We all know and love DJT. Sure. Hey, uh, is it summer do my guy speech, whatever, I don't care. Hey, I don't care about you being weird in my YouTube chat. I'm gonna put you in timeout. I want you to hear this. I'm putting you in timeout and I'm dropping the link for you to get up here and debate me. I don't care about your weird comments being made in my chat. This is for the YouTube chat. This is for the TikTok chat. This is for everyone. My comments are not your safe space. It's not the place where you're going to go hang out and think that you have the ability to, yip yap in the chat. I don't care about your weird comments. I don't. If you're not going to say it with your chest, then you're not going to say it at all. If you're not going to say it with your chest, then you're not going to say it at all. Adele said, MAGA forever. Yeah, I'm going to mute you as well. You're in timeout too. Seriously, I don't care about you guys being weirdos in the comments. I don't. Bow Brown said, Cybow Santana. Yeah, all. See, now you're different. You're over on TikTok. So not only can I mute you, which, I've muted you, but I can send you a request. Get up here. Tell me, Cybow? Ooh, someone's tough. Someone's tough in the comments. Someone's super tough in the comments. You're not going to accept that request, though, are you? Exactly. It's so interesting how much they try to run their mouths in the comments. And even more than just running their mouths in the comments, it's super interesting how much they just don't like me, but they never stop watching. They never stop. They can never get enough. They can never get enough. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. And we've identified, and I think even more so last night, it proved who the enemies of the state are. And the enemies of the states are absolutely Donald Trump and MAGA, Trump supporters. You guys are absolutely the enemies of the state. Billionaires who Donald Trump is still advocating to give additional tax cuts to corporations. It's fucking wild that he wants to keep giving them tax cuts. Those are absolutely the enemies of the state. Moderate Dems, and heck, you can even call it performative. Yeah, I did, and I don't understand why it seems even further. I absolutely did. And I mean, not further, but closer. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna have to try to figure this out later, but yeah, I did. And alpha males. It's super weird for these people who claim to be leaders, for these people who claim to be some type of oh, I am the prototypical man. I am the person that should be the leader. I am someone who needs to be heard from. But yet they have no ability to actually lead. It's super interesting and super weird. Last but not least, fragile white men. Fragile white men have been absolutely crashing out lately as well. If I'm going to be honest, I'm actually worried about fragile white men. If I'm going to be honest, I think we need to do a wellness check for fragile white men because they've been going through it lately. The way that I've seen fragile white men crashing out it's concerning. It's actually a little sad. I never in my life thought that I would see fragile white men going out so sad, but they are. And I'm hoping that maybe we can talk to them. Maybe we can convince them that There's a different way. I don't know. But fragile white men have absolutely been going through it lately. And I actually feel bad for them. But not bad enough to let them cry in my comments. So fragile white men, get in the box because I gotta talk to you, Bob. Anyway, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on the TikTok, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 50,000 likes. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. It'll help push out the VOD and also get more people in here. And again, look, over on YouTube, you said that you guys are glad that they're gone. They're not gone. They're just watching quietly because I keep putting them in timeout, or either like they know they're starting to learn that they don't get to run their mouths in our chat over on YouTube. And since they know that they can't run their mouths over in our chat on YouTube, then they don't actually say anything at all, which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with if they're not going to be tough enough to get in the box, then they have to sit quietly. And I'm okay with that. Anyway, a couple of things that I wanted to talk about this morning as we wait for any and everyone to get in the box is what happened last night at State of the Union, right? It was super interesting and it was super weird. Super interesting, super weird. Donald Trump, who for some reason decided that he wanted to try to pull, there were reports prior to the State of the Union that Donald Trump was going to try to actually talk for 3 hours. 3 hours. For fucking what? Why? What was the point? Why would you even try to talk for 3 hours? But what it really reminded me of is, and I hate to say it like this, I hate to say it like this. You know how there are certain older people who like they've made decisions or whatever. Look at this snowflake over here. Democrats show their true colors. Hey, Nicholas, I don't care about whatever you're saying. I'm putting you in timeout. You don't get to run your mouth in my comments, and you don't get to use caps. I just dropped that link. Click that link right there on YouTube. Get up here and tell me about it. I don't care about you being like a snowflake in my YouTube comments. I don't. Anyway, um, I hate to say this. So Donald Trump reminds me of one of those people who, those older people who throughout their lives have pretty much fucked over their family in multiple ways, created a bunch of strife, and like their family hates them. And so now they're at this older age. No one is listening to them. No one's visiting them, and blah 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 blah. And so when they do have the opportunity to actually speak with someone, then they actually hold them hostage. They hold them hostage in a conversation. Donald Trump is what happens when you have to, for some reason, listen to that person speak. And the only reason that we kind of quote unquote have to listen to him speak is because he's the president of the United States of America. If he was not the president of the United States of America, he would be a doddering old fool. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. If Donald Trump was not the president of the United States of America, we would have him, I hate to say it, but committed. Think about it. He's an old man who wears a bunch of makeup, who randomly talks about whales and batteries and sharks and you know windmills and Arnold Palmer, and he relives his glory days, which are a bunch of lies, and he talks about his arch nemesis Joe Biden. Like all of those things. If he was anyone else, not only would he not be running the country, he wouldn't be allowed to drive. I mean, we would get him one of those like those necklaces or bracelets. So one, we could track him, and also two, just to make sure that he's always safe. Like it's crazy. It's crazy that we allow this person to run our country. Trump won multiple NAACP awards. You're lying. J.R. Hayes, you come back every day, but you never come up here to debate me. I'm going to put you in timeout again, bub. And I just dropped the link in the comments. Get up here and debate me. These Trump supporters come back so much and like run their mouths so much. I know their usernames now. J.R. Hayes, you're absolutely right. That's what you. Oh, okay. Hold on. Not he came back on an alternate account. You guys are weirdos. You guys, instead of them actually requesting up and wanting to debate me, they come back on alternate accounts. I put them in timeout, and they come back on alternate accounts. Why are you so obsessed with me? Anyway, get in a box. Click that link if you're over on YouTube. Request up if you're over on TikTok. Anyway, yeah, so it's weird with Donald Trump and the fact that we have to listen to some of the shit that he says, but even more so, it's weird that there is a fascination with Republicans. It's really weird that Republicans are so infatuated with Donald Trump that they do very, very weird shit like this at the State of the Union, in a situation where we are looking at the overall country, and it's a situation where like our leaders are assembled. They do shit like this.
Oh, look at this guy. I like that tie. I want that tie. Give me that tie. Thank you. Hey, put your gun. Initial. Just an initial. I like that tie.
That was a Republican congressman who literally, in the middle of Donald Trump coming in, who had on a Donald Trump tie, stopped to get him to autograph the tie. When did our members of Congress move away from being public officials and they shifted towards being fanboys, fangirls? When did they stop realizing that they have power and they shifted towards just bending the knee? That's weird. You're supposed to hold them accountable. Like, I can understand. I don't necessarily, like, I've never been a type of person that wants like an autograph, right? Now, I've met a couple of famous people, and I've like, hey, can I get a picture? Right? Most notably, I'll tell you guys one quick story. So my wife and I went to a Lakers game, and we were down by the court, and this was before the game started, and this is when Dwight Howard was playing for the Lakers, and he was out on the court warming up, and I walked up to him. I was like, "Hey, you mind if I get a quick picture with you?" And he was like, uh, "All right, yeah, sure. Go ahead and take the picture." And so I got the picture, and my wife sat there and looked at him. And then as I walked away, she was like, "Oh, I don't like him." And I got the picture, but she was like, "Yeah, he was a jerk. Like he didn't have to do all that." But anyway, I've never understood people who want like autographs. But I like whatever. It's a thing. But for a member of Congress to do that towards a president, that's like going to work and you work for a company and you're in management, or you're in middle management or upper management or something like that, and the president or the CEO of the company comes in for like a board meeting, and you're like, "Hey, can I get your autograph?" Like that. Can we all take a moment to realize that these members of Congress, they hold power but they're fans, and it's like that's why they can't hold Donald Trump accountable, is because they're too busy being fans versus actually being people that are elected to represent constituents. That's the problem. Now, for anyone else that didn't watch this entire 2 hour plus whatever State of the Union, and also I love to call it the fact that Trump was late. Like what are we doing? Like Donald Trump is now he started 11 minutes after. It was supposed to start at the top of the hour. He started 11 minutes after. But once he got going, he could not stop the BS. He could not let up with the BS. And Donald Trump said something that, again, made me question his mental faculties. Donald Trump said something that made me say, hey, this guy's not okay. This is what he said.
People are asking me, please, 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 Mr. President, we're winning too much. We can't take it anymore. We're not used to winning in our country. Until you came along, we're just always losing, but now we're winning too much. And I say, no, 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 you're going to win again. You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever.
Holy hell of a lie, Batman. I would like to know where this winning is coming from. We'll get to that in just a second. Let's see here. One moment. Let's see. We'll get to that in just a second, but let's check in here. Hi, Jackson. Are
Yo,
you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
uh, I disagree with. Hold on one second. Fragile white man.
Okay. But just to verify, are you a Trump supporter as well, or you just disagree with the topic on the background?
I'm all MAGA.
Okay, you're all MAGA. All MAGA man. Got it. All right, perfect.
Gotcha.
Before we get started and before we go too far, I just have a quick question for you. Hey Jackson, do you know who I am? Jackson, you got to come back in the app. Is Jackson running? I think Jackson's running. Jackson, my voice is still coming out of your phone. Yeah. All right. I don't know if Jackson's running or he's doing the weird thing, but regardless, we'll drop him down. We'll drop him down, and if he comes back, he comes back. If not, c'est la vie. So I want to finish with my point. Which was, while Donald Trump said that we were winning so much and that we're gonna, he's basically gonna continue to force the winning. I'm gonna play this one more time.
People are asking me, please, 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 Mr. President, we're winning too much. We can't take it anymore. We're not used to winning in our country. Until you came along, we're just always losing, but now we're winning too much. And I say, no, 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 you're going to win again. You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever.
Matthew over on YouTube said they killed Charlie Kirk and now they all want to be Charlie Kirk. Matthew, first and foremost, I don't care about, well, I'm sorry, let me start here. Matthew, fuck Charlie Kirk. That's one. Number two, you don't get to run your mouth in my comments. I don't care about whatever you have to say in my comments. Number three, I just dropped that link in the chat over on YouTube. Click that link. Click that link. Get up here and debate me. If you think that I want to be like Charlie Kirk, listen, Charlie Kirk was literally afraid to debate me, just like you. As a matter of fact, Matthew, that's why you are in the comments. That's why you're in the comments and you're not up here either. Because yes, Charlie Kirk was literally afraid to debate me. Click the link. Anyway, Donald Trump said that for some reason that people are begging him to stop winning, and I don't understand who's telling him this. Like who is telling him that, like, for some reason that people are tired of winning? Like, who are you talking? It has. I don't. I already know that Donald Trump doesn't actually talk to everyday Americans, because, like MAGA, Trump supporters, help me understand this. Help me understand where anything has gotten better. Tell me where anything has gotten better. Grocery prices, no. Um, electric prices, no. 1 second here. Alvin, sure. USA. Get over here and get up here and debate me. I just put you in timeout. There's such a bunch of fucking snowflakes over on YouTube, but they don't have any testicular fortitude. Anyway, there's no place within this country where people are just like, oh, we're winning. And even Trump supporters can't justify the "oh, we're winning" conversation, because, like, you listen to them talk about tariffs. Oh yeah, well, it's temporary pain for long-term gain. That's what they're saying. They're saying the reason why things are bad right now is because things have to be bad in the short term, but then things will get better later. So my question is, who is Donald Trump talking to that's screaming, we're so tired of winning? I don't know where he's getting this from, but it's not from reality. And we all knew that Donald Trump was going to spin reality at best. We knew what this State of the Union was going to be. Donald Trump has now hit a point where it's just rinse and repeat. Everything that he says is the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. He tells the same lies. He tells the same stories. He cries, whines, and complains about all the same shit. Dustin said, gas prices are down, grocery prices are down. Those are the facts. Oh, no, Dustin, they're not, bub. But it's fine. Again, I don't care about you trying to debate me from the comments. I just put you in timeout. Get up here. I dropped that link again. Get up here and debate me. Drop that link again. Drop that link. I don't understand why you guys think that I'm going to debate you from the comments. I don't understand why you think that anyone is going to debate you from the comments. My comments is not your safe space. I am not going to go back and forth in the space in the comments. That's silly. Anyway, we knew that Donald Trump was going to lie. And that's what Donald Trump did. That's who Donald Trump is. Donald Trump is absolutely a liar. And with him lying, we also knew that he was going to be divisive. We also knew that Donald Trump was going to take the opportunity to stir up as much division as he possibly could. And for people who say that, oh, Santana, you rage bait, you're divisive, Donald Trump just wants peace. Why can't you guys come together? Why you guys are so violent? The left, you guys are so hateful. You're da 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 da. It's us. It's us. Thank you for the star. It's us, apparently. But when you say it's us, please make sure you hear. You said, wait, Trump is honest. He knew that the Democrats wouldn't stand for the protecting citizens. Wouldn't stand for protecting citizens. Shameful. Oh, Kuju, come up here and debate me. I'm going to mute you because you're over on the TikTok All right, and I can send you a request too. I can send you a direct request. I sent you a request. Come up here and debate me on it. Let's see if he actually gets in the box. Kaiju, not Kuju, Kaiju. Kaiju. I sent Kaiju a direct request to get in the box and debate. No. Matthew over on YouTube said Democrats and Republicans are both evil. They keep dividing and argue which is evil, which is better. Yeah, I don't care about that both sides bullshit. I'm putting you in timeout as well. You come up here and debate me. Come up here and debate me on the both sides bullshit. Let's see if we can verify who is or is not divisive. Thank you for the cake. Drop the link. Come up here and debate me on it. I didn't think so. Anyway, for the people who say like the left is divisive, what is this?
You should be ashamed of yourself not standing up. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is why I'm also asking you to end deadly sanctuary cities that protect the criminals and enact serious penalties for public officials who block the removal of criminal aliens, in many cases drug lords, murderers all over our country.
That was Donald Trump directly being divisive, directly trying to stir it up when it came to what's happening in our country. But it's the left, he says. He says, you guys love to say it's the left, but like that's the leader of our country. Hi, Nisi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you
Thank
are a
you.
Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are over on YouTube, you can click that link in the pinned message and come up and debate me. If you're over on YouTube, get in the box. If you're over on TikTok, get in the box. If you are on TikTok as well, keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 75,000 likes. Also, we have the daily gift goal, which is little chili peppers. Can we knock those out? Send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Last but not least, if you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Make sure you also hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 50,000 followers on the backup and then 100,000 followers on the main. And we're trying to get to 19,000 subscribers over on YouTube. So make sure you do all of that. And we're trying to get to 1,000 over on Twitch. So make sure you follow me on Twitch. So we knew that Donald Trump was going to be divisive. We knew that Donald Trump was going to lie. We knew that Donald Trump was going to spin. We knew that Donald Trump was going to put forth no policy, no economic agenda, nothing. And that's what he did. That's literally what he did. The State of the Union was what it always is, but what it's absolutely been under the Trump administration, which is just an opportunity for politicians to play politics, which has always drove me crazy when politicians play politics. And the reason why is because when politicians play politics, American citizens, we lose out. We get harmed. When politicians play politics, it does nothing for us. And that's the problem. Sorry, I got to fix this for a second. How's it doing? When politicians play politics, it does nothing for the everyday American. All right, there we go. One thing that I will say is that we knew what we were getting from this, and we knew what Donald Trump was going to be about. And even more, we knew that Trump supporters were going to try to justify what he said. Now, one thing that happened as well is there were people that were looking to fact check Donald Trump. And some people tried to fact check him in real time, which I think is a fool's errand. For anyone who thinks that they have the ability to fact check Donald Trump in real time, you're wasting your time. Because Donald Trump lies more than he breathes. There's no way that anyone can keep up with the amount of lies that Donald Trump is telling in real time. It's just not possible. Just not possible. Hi, Dragon. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I think I accidentally. I'm sorry.
All right, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Mike. Mike sent a $2 donation saying, when you have a court jester on stage, nobody can see you robbing the house. That's what that was about. W's in the chat for Mike. W's in the chat for Heather. Heather sent a $5 donation saying, daily hugs. The Republicans have no self-respect or backbone. They're only there for power and money. Disgusting. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. W's in the chat for Ex-Genius, who sent a $2 super chat to say, who you got winning in the chamber? Love you, love your content. I got to see who all's in the chamber. I'm not exactly sure who's in there, but I'll be watching. W's in the chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. So trying to fact check Donald Trump in real time is absolutely a fool's errand, and I don't recommend it. But what I do recommend is having those fact checks done after the actual lies have been told, because that's where we are. Like it's hard to keep up with his lies in real time, but there was a great way to keep up with it afterwards. So the BBC did some fact checking on Donald Trump in the longest State of the Union ever, and he spoke for 1 hour and 47 minutes, and they highlighted that his whole point was the country's winning again, which isn't true. But he also took on multiple things as far as the economy, affordability, blah, blah, blah. So here are some of the lies that Donald Trump told. Donald Trump said, their policies created the high prices. Our policies are rapidly ending them. Talking about the previous administration, saying the previous administration policies created high prices, and his policies actually are rapidly ending them. And BBC fact checked that, which that's a lie. Prices are still rising, but the rate of inflation has slowed since Trump took office since last year. It was 2.4 in the last 12 months of January. In the last 12 months to January 2026, down from 3% over President Biden's final year in office. And so, when you talk about the actual inflation, yes, it's slowed, but it's not down. But then they also call out beef prices, while decreasing a little bit last month, which good. Beef prices for the last year has increased by 15%. They also called out the fact that groceries overall for the last 12 months has increased by 2.1%. So no, prices aren't down, and their policies aren't rapidly causing anything to go down. So there's that. He said gasoline is now below $2.30 a gallon in most states, and in some places it's $1.99 a gallon. Donald Trump has been telling that lie about like gas being $1.99 a gallon for a while. I don't understand why he keeps telling that lie, but that's absolutely a lie. They fact checked that as of February the 24th. The national average for gas was $2.95 a gallon. He said it's below 230 in most states. If it was below 230 in most states, then the national average would not be 295 cents per gallon. And he said in some places, the gas was $1.99 a gallon. And the only place where gas is even $2.30 a gallon is Oklahoma. Oklahoma is the only state where gas is somewhat close to being the amount that he lied about. I don't know what's happening over there, but yeah, good job. And Oklahoma is $2.37 a gallon. So yeah, he lied about that. Donald Trump said more Americans are working today than any time in the history of our country. What? More Americans are working today than any time in the history of our country. So let's be clear. They made this very clear. The claim is correct, but the statement needs context. See, this is what Donald Trump likes to do. This is what MAGA likes to do. They like to take certain statements and they like to run with it without the context. That's why, we've heard them all scream 1350, 1350. But they don't talk about exoneration rates. They don't talk about over policing. They don't talk about any of the actual context. But I digress. So more than 158 million people were employed as of January 2026, and that comes from the BLS. But the point being, with that raw number, our population is now over 342 million. And the percentage of people that are 16 years of age or older that employed was 59.8%. That was in January, last month. The percentage of the population that was employed when Joseph Robinette Biden left office was 60.1%. So the context is, yes, more Americans are employed today than ever before in the history of our country, but that's because we have more Americans in our country, not because more people are actually employed. When you look at the percentage of people versus the people employed, no. Also, unemployment is up from when Biden left office to what it was last month. When Biden left office in December, unemployment was 4.1%, December of 2024. And last month, employment is at 4.3%. So Donald Trump is lying. I guess to be fair, he's not exactly lying on this one, but he's playing games with the numbers. That's where we are. Donald Trump said, in 12 months, I secured commitments for more than 18 trillion, with the T, 18 trillion pouring in from all over the globe. This is something that he's been talking about for a while, right? And he's been standing on the premise that somehow he's caused all of these trillions of dollars to pour into our country. That's been his actual lie that he keeps telling. Donald Trump has even at certain points said some countries have committed more in spending in the US than their actual GDP. Make that make sense. Anyway, this is the fact check on that. What did Luke say? Or Jay is yip yapping in the comments. Jay Mello, accept that request. Like literally, my mods already sent you the request to get up here. Don't be a keyboard warrior, and don't be a coward. Hit that request. I know you see it on your screen right now. You see it on your screen right now. Get up here and debate me. Luke, you as well. Get up here and debate me. My mods are literally sending you guys requests to get up here and debate, but you won't do it because you guys are cowards. You guys are cowards. And not only are you cowards, you know that you're cooked after this State of the Union last night. You guys are cowards, and you know for a fact that you have nothing. That's why you would rather hide in the comments. Guess what? You don't get to hide in my comments. You're not cool enough. You're not funny. You're not good looking. You're not smart. You don't smell nice. So you can't hang out in the comments with all my friends. You can't do that. You got to get up here and get in the box and say it with your chest. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. W's in the chat for Swan Raid. W's in the chat for the Swan Raid. Welcome in, Swan Raid, guys. As we get in, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. Go ahead and make sure that we are knocking out the daily gift goals. Right now, it's the little finger hearts. Also, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 50,000 followers on the backup account, but we're also trying to get to 100,000 followers on the main account. Make sure that you are following both of them. And if you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Speaking of, let me read this one out really quick. Sorry, let me get here. W's in the chat for Cuddy Fudd, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, arguing is divisive. DJT is plain dehumanizing. Yeah, he is. I will say that he is dehumanizing, but he's super divisive as well. But I get your point. I get your point. W's in the chat for Cuddy Fudd for the super chat. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. Hi, Tina. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Shut that door hard.
Okay, I don't think Tina meant to do that. Drop down. What up, Swan? W's in chat for Swan. Thank you so much for the gloves. Again, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. By the way, just a reminder, everybody. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. But we were just talking about the I'm sorry, here, let me get back here. So the lie was Donald Trump said, in 12 months, I secured commitments for more than 18 trillion pouring in from all over the globe. The BBC just gave up on that one. Like the BBC they didn't even try to figure out like what he's talking about. And they just said, there's no public available evidence to support this figure being this big. Now they're much kinder than me, because I would just say that's a fucking lie. I would just flat out say that's a fucking lie. But they said there's no public evidence to support the figure being this big. Now, they did call out the fact that the White House has a website that tracks new investments in the U.S. And they said the investments is in U.S. manufacturing, technology, and infrastructure. But even if you take a look at those quote unquote investments, which, you know, haven't been something that is actually enacted, you know, they're not actually at the point where anything is happening. If you do the math on that, Donald Trump claims it's 18 trillion, but even what the White House has put out on their website as far as those investments, it only comes up to 9.7 trillion. 9.7 trillion is a far cry from 18 trillion. So again, Donald Trump is lying, just flat out lying about the point of how much people are investing into the country. Donald Trump said cheating is rampant in our elections. I have my own personal comments and thoughts on that one. But I refuse to say it on online because I don't believe in spreading conspiracy theories. But Donald Trump said cheating is rampant in our elections. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Oh my goodness, tapping error. Sorry about that.
All right, no worries. I'll drop you down. Um. Anyway, I'm not gonna say anything, but I will say this may not be a lie. Anywho, the BBC said Trump returned. Trump returned to this familiar claim as he appealed to lawmakers to pass the stricter voter ID requirement to "quote unquote" stop illegal aliens from voting. They actually fact checked that and said there is no evidence of "quote unquote" rampant voter fraud. There's no data that suggests that. And even more so since 1982. Since 1982, even the Heritage Foundation, we all know who the Heritage Foundation is. We know who the Heritage Foundation is. We know what they're about, right? The Heritage Foundation, the authors of 2020, Project 2025, the people who helped get Roe overturned, the people who have placed J.D. Vance at the side of Donald Trump, and they have plenty of people within Trump's administration. Since 1982, they've been tracking voter fraud. And through national elections across the United States since 1982, the Heritage Foundation, the far right extreme group, has found a total of 1,620 cases of voter fraud. Since 1982, the Heritage Foundation has only found 1,620 proven cases of voter fraud. So not only is there no proof that there was voter fraud in the 2020 election, even though Donald Trump continues to repeat that, there's no proof that since 1982, even if every single case of voter fraud occurred in the 2020 election, that still wasn't enough for Donald Trump to beat Joe Biden. Donald Trump got beat like a drum, and he needs to give that one up. But he's going to hold on to it. Donald Trump said in the past 9 months, 0 "quote unquote" illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. Now, again, this is where Donald Trump's playing a little bit of, he's doing the funny business with the words. He's doing the funny business with the words because they did call out that if he means that then in the last 9 months that there have been no migrants released from custody once they come into the US, then he's right. They're not coming into the country and then immediately getting detained and then released. That's the only way that he could have been telling the truth. But as far as like people coming into the country, that's not true, right? Like he said for 9 months, he said for 9 months, 9 consecutive months, there have been no one stepping into the country. Well, if that's the case, right, then why is it that just in last month in January, Border Patrol actually put out that there were 6,070 apprehensions near the border. So if no one's coming across the border, then how is Border Patrol actually apprehending people who have come across the border? Make it make sense. I guess I don't understand that one. I guess that one's MAGA math again. I don't get that one. Now, even if you want to actually, if you want to keep it funky, January last month there were 6,070 apprehensions at the border, and Trump supporters love to scream that Joe Biden, what about Biden? Joe Biden left the border wide open and people were just coming into the country unchecked. They love to say that they were just flying people into the country. In January of 2024, Border Patrol, in that month of January, again, in January of 2026, a month ago, there were 6,070 people apprehended by Border Patrol in those border areas. January of 2024, under the Biden administration, there was 124,215. January 2024, apprehensions near the border were 124,215. January 2026, 6,070. Now, there's two ways that you can look at this. And we know MAGA, we know what they're going to say. Well, that's because less people are coming into the country. Well, whoa. You said that no people were coming into the country. Hell, Trump just said there were zero. Trump said there was zero. But there were 6,070 people that were apprehended. So how is there zero? So if it's not zero, then people are coming in. So if people are coming in, then why the hell was Joe Biden able to actually apprehend 124,215 people, where Trump was only able to do 6,070? Well, that's because more people were coming in under Biden. Okay. But so now you're willing to admit that people are coming across the border and Trump has been lying about zero people coming in. No, people aren't coming in. No, it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. But we know that's what they're going to do. That's the lie. They're going to try to pretzel themselves to make that one make sense. But there's nothing about that math that makes sense. Either they have to admit that Donald Trump is absolutely lying about people not coming into the country, and you could say, oh, there's just less people coming in, or you have to admit that Donald Trump is even failing on apprehensions. Anyway, that was another lie. He also said, in my first 10 months, I ended 8 wars. This is one that they really like to lean on. And this is one of the biggest ones and one of the last lies that the BBC left off on. Donald Trump loves telling this lie. Donald Trump absolutely loves telling this lie, that he ended 8 wars. Not only does Donald Trump love telling this lie, but Trump supporters love telling this lie. Right? And if you go to the White House, the actual wars that they have listed that they ended were Israel and Hamas, Pakistan and India, Rwanda and the Democratic Republic of Congo, Thailand and Cambodia, Armenia and Zimbabwe, Egypt and Ethiopia, and Siberia, and Kosovo. That's 7. Even if we give Donald Trump credit and say that he actually ended all of these, he's still wrong, because by your own admission, it's 7, even though you're saying 8. What? So you were wrong. But when you take a look at quote unquote wars, they call out the fact that the quote unquote war between Egypt and Ethiopia was a dispute over building a dam, and there was no fighting. When you take a look at the fight between Rwanda and the DRC, those two signed a peace agreement, and there's still been fighting. When you talk about India and Pakistan, India has said that the US did not have anything to do with ending that war. And we all know what the fuck is still happening in Gaza. So Donald Trump, who claims to be this president of peace, who claims to be this person who's ending all of these wars, not only is he not ending wars, his numbers don't add up. And even more than that, his claims fall apart when you look at them. That's where we are. Now, those were the big lies that came out of the State of the Union last night. There were many more, but those were the big lies that came out of the State of the Union. And switch gears for half a second and just say, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything out on the background, get in the box. We're looking for some debates. We know who the enemy of the states are. The enemy of our country is absolutely Donald Trump and MAGA. Someone said there's he didn't misspeak, he lied. Oh, okay. I was about to say that. Yeah, absolutely. Dandy says Democrats are terrorists. Yeah, I'm going to terrorize you with this this actual mute button. Now you don't get to run your mouth in my comments. Get in the request. I'm dropping the link again. If you want your voice heard, click the link. You coward. Click the link, you coward. I don't care what you're saying in the comments. I don't. Come up here and stand on business. I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would. You said there's no such country as Zambia. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. Okay, sure. VJ, sure. Yeah, misspoke. Okay. Woo. Yes, misspoke. Cool. Anyway, there's that. Debbie's in the chat for Lois. Lois in a $20 donation saying, just love you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. Thank you for the love. You're freaking awesome. I appreciate you. Let me go back and make sure that I read off the correct one. I misspoke and said the wrong country. Let me go ahead and make sure that I read off the correct country. Da, 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 da. Azerbaijan is what I meant. I said Zambia for some reason. Azerbaijan. 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 I know I'm not pronouncing that right, but that's what I meant. All right. We good? There we go. All right. Anywho, so those are some of the lies that were told by Donald Trump at the State of the Union. But we also need to cut through the lies, and there were a bunch of things that need to actually be taken away or addressed as far as takeaways, right? So the Hill actually put out 5 major takeaways from the State of the Union, 5 things that we need to make sure that we're aware of when it came to the State of the Union. So number 1, Donald Trump has not been clear on his plans for Iran. And yesterday, prior to the State of the Union, Chuck Schumer said that he came out, he spoke for like maybe about 5 seconds, and he said that things are really serious and Donald Trump needs to speak to the American people when it comes to Iran. We know that Donald Trump is posturing for war. He has threatened. There's apparently allegations that he gave them like a 10-day window to accept the terms of the agreement that the United States has put out, or we are going to war. We know for a fact that they've sent the largest warship in the world to the region to prepare for conflict. And it looks like Donald Trump is just ready to go. Donald Trump made the comment, we're in negotiations with them. They want to make a deal, but we haven't heard those secret words. And he said the secret words are, we'll never have a nuclear weapon. And then he also said, my preference is to solve the problem through diplomacy. But one thing is for certain, I will never allow the world's #1 sponsor of terror, which they are by far, to have a nuclear weapon. Can't let it happen. Let's not forget that Donald Trump is the one that pulled us out of the actual peace agreement and the nuclear deal with Iran, which kept them from actually manufacturing nuclear weapons. If Donald Trump had not pulled us out of that actual agreement, then they would not have been able to manufacture nuclear weapons. Donald Trump created this problem. So that's where we are. Benjamin, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to click.
All right, no worries. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap that screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, can we knock out the daily gift goal? It's the Hi Bears. Hi Bears. Make sure that you hit that follow button as well. We are trying to get up to 50,000 followers on the backup account. And we're trying to get to 100,000 followers on the main account. Currently on the stream, we've added 28 new followers. I know for a fact 1.1 thousand people hanging out over on TikTok. I'm positive there's more than 28 people who haven't followed me yet. So look up here, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Also, if you like to support the live, like Joseph sent a $5 donation saying, elections are not won by the majority of people. They never have been from the beginning of the country, and they're not now. As a matter of fact, our leverage in elections, quite candidly, goes up as voting population goes down. Paul Reichert, co-founder of the Heritage Foundation. Yes. They want voter suppression. The Republican Party wants voter suppression because they know that they don't have popular policy. They know for a fact that they don't run things that would benefit everyday Americans. And that's why they run on identity politics, fear, and hate. That's who the Republican Party is. The Republican Party literally runs their platforms off of identity politics, fear, and hate. That's why every time there's an election coming up, there's a caravan. That's why, for some reason, they want to target less than 1% of the population and say we need to be worried about them. That's why they're talking about like jobs being taken instead of the fact that the Republican Party are the ones literally cutting jobs. They don't have policies that benefit Americans. They just have fear, hatred, and identity politics. And that's why they want to pass the SAVE Act to try to disenfranchise women from voting. Debbie's in the chat for Dara. And Dara sent a $5 donation saying, thank you for using your voice for love. Dara, thank you so much for the love, your kindness, your support. I try to make sure that I'm always being like good stewards of what you guys give me, and you guys give me a platform. So I try to make sure that I do the right thing whenever I speak. W's in the chat for Feisty, who sent out 5 membership subscriptions over on YouTube. W's in the chat for Feisty, guys. If you're not a member over on YouTube, go ahead and grab a membership. You get access to super chats. You get access to the really cool emotes, and you also get access to an amazing Discord. If you're over on TikTok, you can grab a super fan, and same thing. So, guys, make sure that you grab a membership or a super fan, and get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. W's in the chat for all the donos. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Just like, oh, let me get back here. W's in the chat for it's Aura, who sent a $10 super chat to say, my life partner is now saying that you my life partner is now saying that you, Parker, Dean, are my boyfriends since I listen to you guys daily. Tell your life partner just to share you just a little bit with us, just a little bit. You like hanging out with us. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. So that was one takeaway as far as where we are, right? There's been no clarity as far as what the U.S. is doing with Iran. There's literally no clarity with the U.S. is what they're doing with Iran. Another thing that was a massive takeaway is that the Republican Party doesn't have a midterm message. Which we already knew that they didn't have a message for the midterm, but Donald Trump showed that he didn't have a message for the midterm. And there was also a lot of rumblings that Republicans were mad that Donald Trump didn't have a coherent message for the midterms. And even the structuring of him speaking during the State of the Union, normally when the presidents are giving the State of the Union, they try to put out like not only economic achievements at the beginning, but they try to throw in like their plan in the midterms and what's coming up and blah, 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 blah. Donald Trump didn't have anything. He didn't have actual achievements to stand on, and he doesn't have an actual plan. And so Republicans were really, really upset about that because the midterms are coming up. The Republicans have been getting washed in special elections. I mean, washed. I mean, not only have the Republican Party been getting blown out of the water when it comes to general elections and special elections, but they have been losing at an unprecedented rate. I mean this. I'm not just saying this because it sounds good. When I tell you that the Republican Party has literally been getting blown out of the water, it has been something that they are scared of. And I don't say that just to say like, oh, like we understand that yes, they absolutely lose in areas where they're supposed to lose, right? But not only are they losing in areas where they're supposed to lose, they're getting blown out of the water in those areas. I'm gonna show you guys something really quick. One second here. Let me put this on the screen here. Did someone just say, what are midterms? Oh, we're gonna talk in just a second, Bubba. Give me a second, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what midterms are. All right, put that there. Oh, when are the midterms? Oh, they're in November. All right, put that there. All right, what you guys are seeing on the screen is the actual the special election that occurred in Minnesota for the State House District 64A, right? And while we can absolutely say that we expected the Democratic nominee, Meg Lugar Canola, I think that's how you said, to win, that's some like 2000 to 2003 LA Lakers type blowout. I mean, that's prime Shaq and Kobe sweep type of a blowout. To win 95.3% to 4.4%. This is the reason why Republicans are pissed, because Donald Trump in the State of the Union did not address what's happening, but also it's because they're getting their backs blown out, no pause, and he has no plan to help them in the midterm. I have never seen a loss like this before. Never ever seen a loss like this before. And the thing about this as well is it not only is it's occurring in the sense of like, oh, it's happening when it comes to like the places they're supposed to lose or whatever, but it's also happening in places that they're not supposed to lose, like Miami, like the Miami mayoral race. They weren't supposed to lose the Miami mayoral race. Like that wasn't supposed to happen. So they're getting blown out, and Donald Trump has no messaging for them. Donald Trump has nothing for them. And so they're pissed about that. Another thing that was a large takeaway from the State of the Union was the fact that there was an actual confrontation on immigration, meaning Donald Trump tried to vilify undocumented immigrants, and even more than just trying to vilify undocumented immigrants, we know that he specifically tried to take a shot at Congresswoman Elhan Omar from Minnesota. And Donald Trump, I played that clip. He said, "You should be ashamed of yourselves for not standing up." And that's when Congresswoman Omar shouted back at Donald Trump, "You killed Americans." Talking about Renee Nicole Good and Alex Preddy. I completely agree. What Donald Trump has done with ICE has been disgraceful at best and treasonous and in reality. Donald Trump has weaponized ICE to the point that they're lawless, that they have immunity, that they are literally at the point of being a modern day slave patrol, and that he's using them as a private police force. That's what's happening. Keith Porter Jr., absolutely. Never. I never want to leave out Keith Porter Jr. I was really just referencing why Congresswoman Omar was going back and forth with Trump. But ICE is widely unpopular. Even for the fake Trump supporters who try to pretend as if ICE is popular somehow, they're very unpopular. Even MAGA is no longer trying to pretend that ICE is proficient, trained, or even competent. So that's a that's a losing topic for them as a whole. Another takeaway. Who's in the chat? Oh, yeah. What up, Josh? I didn't see Josh in the chat. Yeah, Josh is awesome. Josh does some amazing work. How's it going, Josh? Josh does some absolutely amazing work. I had the opportunity to meet Josh. What was it? A couple of weeks ago? We were on the stream and he popped up and yeah, he was Josh is dope. W's in the chat for Josh. Josh is absolutely dope. I didn't know you guys were talking about. You said there's someone famous in the chat. I didn't know who you guys were talking about. Josh is absolutely awesome. Anyway, another thing that actually caused not necessarily an issue, but things that we have to take away is the issue between the Trump administration and the Supreme Court, right? And the fact that last week the Supreme Court said that Trump can't do what he's doing with tariffs, right? And normally Josh, get up here. You know you can. You can absolutely come up. The Supreme Court said that Trump can't do what he's doing with the tariffs. And since they said he can't do what he's doing with the tariffs, and he, for some reason, was super weird in the way that he called out the Supreme Court, only 4 Supreme Court justices actually showed up to the State of the Union. That's Justice Roberts, Justice Keegan, Justice Kavanaugh, and Justice Amy Coney Barrett. They were the 4 that were there. Out of the 9 Supreme Court justices, only 4 of them showed up to the State of the Union. What's going on, bro?
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
Oh, man. It's going pretty good. It's cold over here in Minnesota, but, we're doing our best.
Oh, it's cold all across the country. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, and, I'm from the South, and I can't deal with it, being this cold. This is insane.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Why do I live in a state where it literally hurts to walk outside? It legit, hurts my face.
Oh, I couldn't do it. I'm miserable. It's been 30-something here, and my wife and I, we just don't even want to go outside. It's just,
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah.
So, I just wanted to share a quick story. So I thought it was pretty cool. So I was, some person commented on one of my Facebook posts, and she's like, "Hey, I'm really struggling right now."
Mhm.
And I get a lot of those, but for some reason, I decided to send her a message. And no, I'm not the Josh who debates flat earther. That is not me. That is 100% not me. So I reached out to her, and I started talking to her for a little bit, and she's like, "By the way, I'm Muslim." And I'm like, "Okay, that's, there's nothing wrong with that." And I'm Christian, by the way. So in her mind, she's like, "Well, will you still help me?" Mm-hmm. And I'm like, "Well, why would that matter?" why would that? And she's like, well, there's a lot of people who once they hear that I'm Muslim, I'm not going to help.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, that's awful to hear. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started talking to her every day, and she's like the sweetest person I ever met. And so I introduced her to my mom because her kids have like something called Lafora,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a rare genetic disorder, and most kids don't make it into like their mid-20s. They'll die before then. And she had to bury one of her kids already.
Holy smokes.
And her other son had it. Yeah, it was awful. And so I haven't met her yet. And so I just kept FaceTiming her, and I met her son Gigi. And he was she has to carry him from the wheelchair to the garage, and then she has to give him a bath in the garage, or like a shower, I guess, with like a bucket of water. And oh man, it was just so hard to see. So I spent every day crying. And
you broke up for a second, Josh.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a call. I just booked a flight to Michigan, and I went there and spent time with her family and started a fundraiser for her. And I don't even know what it's at, but it was at, like, last time I checked, it was at like $500,000 something.
That's fucking crazy.
And so yeah, it's wild, dude. It's so good to see that there are good people out there, and she's like, I never expected it, I thought for sure you'd say no because I'm Muslim and you're Christian. And I said, look, that's sad that you have to even think that way. That should not matter at all.
I think it speaks to the fact that like not only are things so quote unquote divisive right now within our country, but people tend to feel like helpless and feel like they're in a position where even if they reach out for help, someone's going to find an excuse to say no. And so many people
always,
so many people would rather just suffer in silence than be rejected because they're so used to being rejected. And like, I love the fact that we here in my community, we always have like different mutual aid efforts, different things that we're looking to do for communities. It's funny because I've been doing these lives and I'm nowhere near the size of you or what you do. But I was talking to the person that.
Well, it doesn't matter, man. We're all, you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing. Scale doesn't matter, brother.
No,
you're doing your thing.
I agree, but I'm so proud of what we've been able to do here. I was talking to like my platform manager, Kay, and we realized that like within the last year or something, we've raised like $40,000 for mutual aid for people within our communities.
Dude, let's go.
That's
incredible, dude.
Yeah, right. And so
that's incredible.
So many people need help, especially right now. And I think that like thinking that just because I have this certain religion that someone's not going to be willing to help me, or two, like saying, hey, I don't know if I can get help anywhere. Like that has to be one of the toughest thing. And I'm sure she had to be over the moon, like the fact that you're willing to help. Like,
she was. And I think the thing that I don't even know if it's necessarily about the money or anything. I think it's just like a sense of like, she calls me her son because she reminds me of her other son who passed away, because he wanted to do the same things that I'm doing right now. Christians. Yeah. So what happens was she called around different churches in the area, and churches in the area said, yeah, we'll help you out, but you have to be a member. And I'm like, well, that's as a Christian, me personally, like if somebody went to me and said, can you help me out? And I would never say, look, you have to be the same religion. You have to, because I look at it through a lens of like, personally, like Jesus, if Jesus was standing in front of you and Jesus had the opportunity to do it, right? The God that I believe in and the God that you believe in, that the people who weren't sending her the money, if Jesus was standing right in front of you, do you think Jesus would say, no, don't help this woman? Or do you think Jesus would say, hey, help this woman?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to be like Jesus, right?
Yeah. I tell you what, like I talk about like organized religion all the time. And I tell people all the time, the problem that I have with organized religion. I don't have an issue with religion. I have an issue with organized religion, because no matter what, right? If you say that you believe in God, no matter who your God is, the actual principle of almost every religion is to be a good person and to do good things, right? And so many people want to use their religion as a sword instead of a shield. And so for anyone who says that they are, a Christian, or they believe in, or whatever, like it literally says in the Bible that the way that you're judged is by your fruit. And you can't be someone who claims to be a Christian or claims to be a good person while not doing anything to benefit people, and then actively trying to harm people. Like, it doesn't, like, those two things don't go together.
No. And we're called to not judge people as well.
Mhm.
And I feel like a lot of people who hide behind this shield and go to church, they don't practice what they preach, and they don't realize they're sinning
Mhm.
by doing the exact same thing. So their sin is no better or worse than the sin that they're claiming this other person is committing, right?
Yeah.
And that's where I struggle. It's like, if you want to be a good person, there's ways to be a good person, but you can't sit here and judge other people, because that's not our job. If you believe that's up to God, and that's up to God.
Yeah. People are
that's not up to man.
People are so quick to pass judgment on individuals for something that they deem to be like unacceptable, and then even things that they don't live by with their own like moral compass. I was debating a guy a couple of days ago who was claiming, like, oh, I'm a good person, I love everyone, but then at the same time sitting here and attacking transgender people, and then at the same time saying that, like, he doesn't mind like kids being killed so he can keep his Second Amendment right, but he wouldn't trade his kids' lives for anyone's Second Amendment right. And then at the same time, this was the wildest one, at the same time tried to tell me,
Jeez.
well, the KKK, they weren't, when they were first started, it wasn't for a bad reason. Like, they haven't always been bad. You completely cut out, but I still heard you through that. Yes, he was trying to justify the KKK to me. Yeah.
That would I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's a crazy take for sure. Like, bro.
Yeah, the wildest thing. And the whole time, I'm a good person. Oh, what, Josh? We're losing you.
Oh no. Pat.
Oh, Josh, sounds like you might be back now.
Oh no.
You're back. We can hear you.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Let's go. Dude, like the whole point of the whole transgender point where transgender people, that's not our job, man. Like, if he truly believes in God, that's not our job to judge people. Why is he judging?
Yeah.
It literally says in the Bible that we can't judge.
No, listen, not only that, being hateful, like openly advocating and hateful towards people, which is mind-blowing to me. So, Josh, I don't, you're cutting out. I don't know how much love. Oh, you sound like you're back. Hey,
that's tough, man. I don't know.
Josh, I gotta shoot you a DM. I have a meeting today. I have a meeting today.
Yeah, shoot me a DM, brother.
I have something like super exciting that I'm potentially going to be doing with, like, working with someone to do like some really good stuff. I got to tell you about it. I think you might be interested in it, but I'm going to shoot you a DM and let you know.
Always, dude. Right. Send me a DM if it's for the betterment of humanity. I'm all about it, man. Just continue to dude. I can't believe 40 grand for that's so dope, man. I'm so proud of you, bro. It's so good to see that other people are out there doing good for the world. Yeah, dude. It's proud of yourself. No.
Josh turned into a robot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I'll hop
There you
off
go.
because I got Mickey Mouse Wi-Fi over here. So.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, brother.
All right, have a good one. W's in the chat for Josh. W's in the chat for Josh. He does a lot of good work, like a lot of crazy good work. It's funny, and I'll say this, and then we'll get back into the debates. I see people in the request, and we'll get started. It's funny. I was messaging Kay last night, and I was just telling her, like, I'm telling you, we have a lot of really good things that we could potentially have coming up, and I'm super excited about it. We got the opportunity to help a lot of people coming up soon, and I'm really, really excited about what we're going to be doing here with our community. Like I really, really mean that. We have the opportunity to do a ton of good coming up, and I'm super excited about it. Super excited about it. Proud of you, bro. W's in chat again for Josh. W's in chat for Josh. All right, guys, there are people in the requests. If you are in the request, make sure you are here for some debates. We're only looking for some debates. So, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only. Hey, Josh, K right there, who just messaged you, that's who I was talking about. That's my, or that sent you the ad. That's my platform manager. That's the one. I'll have her reach out to you as well. But like, she's the one that's helping me organize like all this. But that's Kay. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates, guys. Please, please, please. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Everyone jumped out of the box. I think everybody was just trying to get up here to talk to Josh. They're all gone. They're all gone. I think they were just trying to get it. Just followed her. Good stuff. Thank you, Josh. I think they were just trying to get up here to talk to Josh. They all left. Oh man. All right. We're gonna get back on track. A couple of quick thank yous, and then we're gonna keep it moving. Where was I? W's in the chat. W's in the chat for a couple of different people. W's in the chat for Fruit Punch, who sent a $5 super chat to say, I'm sure you've seen me say it once, and I'm gonna say it again. The setup/background is clean. Listen, I'm trying. We even have a new lens. I got to figure out the lens because it's still like super close, but we got a new lens. The one we had before was like way too high powered, and I'm like here, but we're still working on this, and I'm trying to just make sure that we have like the best possible setup to have like a great experience. We got the view here on TikTok. We have a view over on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube. You got two different options, portrait and landscape. So I'm just trying to make sure that I give you guys variety and give you more aesthetics and like all this stuff. And yeah, I was thinking the same thing. A couple of quick W's. W's in the chat for Gene. Gene sent a $1 donation saying, isn't what ICE is doing the sole reason why Trump supporters have 2A? Make it make sense. Exactly. Because they said that they wanted to fight against the tyrannical government, but yet they're just like kind of rolling over. It's weird. W's in the chat for Ari. Thank you for the cake. For the $1 donation saying, did you see Trump get called out for calling black people apes during the State of the Union? If not, I have the screenshot of it and I love to share. Yes. Al Green held up a sign and said black people are not apes, and they like kicked him out. Like they literally kicked him out after he just held up the sign saying black people are not apes, which is the second time that he's gotten kicked out. And last time they tried to censure him, and let's see if they'll do it again. I'm positive that'll probably happen. W's in the chat for Ari again, who sent a $1 donation saying, did you see the part where he was called out for? Okay, same thing. Got it. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse. What up, cousin Jesse? Who sent a $2 donation saying, cousin Santana, you're right. He spent the first 30 minutes talking about achievements, but couldn't give any specific detail. My question is,
Oh my God, I'm on
MAGA,
here. It's pretty cool.
MAGA,
Sorry.
how is anything you said at the State of the Union was unifying for our country? Like, absolutely, there was nothing that was unified for it. And then W's in the chat for James. James sent a $5 donation saying, did you talk about Al Green being escorted out for holding up the sign for black people aren't apes? Literally just did. It was so much that happened last night. Absolutely crazy. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, Hannah, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Sorry. Oh my God. It's like my first time on TikTok, man.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I don't agree with Trump. If that's what you're trying to ask, I'm sorry.
No. I was saying, are you a Trump supporter or do you disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, hell no, I'm not a Trump supporter. Is that a joke?
Okay. You disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah. I don't agree. I don't disagree. I agree with everything that you're saying.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to drop you down.
Sorry. Hold on.
Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meat. It's only 1 coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. 1 second. Sorry. All right. Yeah. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Guys, we have identified who the enemy of the states are, right? And the enemy of the state is absolutely Donald Trump and MAGA, Trump supporters. The one thing that I love to call out about this, right, is like if you think that you are a Republican, if you're truly a Republican, there's no way that you support what Donald Trump is doing. Because there's nothing about what Donald Trump is doing that speaks to what the Republican Party said that they stand for. And even more so, it's a call out that I have, like, you can be a Republican and not support Donald Trump. Like you don't have to be someone who says like, oh, I support him because I am a Republican. Like, you don't have to do that because he's absolutely harming Americans. Okay, did you come back because you disagree with something on the background?
No, I just I'm agreeing with what you're saying.
Okay, but we're looking for some debates.
Oh, okay. So
It wasn't me. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. If you would like to get a message across to me, you can drop something in the chat. I see the chat all the time. So you can drop something in the chat. You can get like a message to one of my mods. If it's important, they'll get it to me. Or if you want something, read out specifically, a question directly answered or whatever, you can always send something to the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I'll like address that directly. Like Marie, W's in the chat for Marie. Marie sent $1 donation saying, I fill my personal bingo card in the first 45 minutes. I want an extra colonoscopy so I could sleep. Going through those faster these days. It's not colonoscopy. Holes. I can't say what that word is. Never mind. Can't say what that word. I can't say that on TikTok Live. Can't say that on TikTok Live. But yes, got it. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. So guys, where we are currently is that we don't have any Trump supporters that are here and ready to debate. Really quick, guys, we've only got 45 new followers on this current stream. Look up here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit the follow button. We are driving towards 50,000 followers on the backup account, but we're also driving towards 100,000 followers on the main account. If you're over on YouTube, hit that subscribe. We're trying to get up to 19,000 followers over on YouTube. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers over on Twitch, right? So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It'll help push the VOD out to more people. Hey, W's in the chat for Solid. What up, Solid? W's in the chat for Solid. yeah, guys, do all the wonderful things so we are locked in and we can continue to grow our platform and continue to do the things that we do here. So this is what I'm thinking, because MAGA is hiding and people are, they're kind of scared. One, can we close out the let them cook stickers, the daily gift goal? Can we close those out? Is there any way we can knock out the let them cooks? And what I'm thinking is that since they're hiding here on TikTok, they're hiding over on YouTube, they're here, they're yip yapping. They said this guy blocks me because he gets hammered. No, Ryan, I blocked you because you're a coward. Well, first I didn't block you. I put you in timeout and I did it again. I muted you because you're a coward and you won't get up here and debate me. I dropped that link. Come up here and debate me, coward. How about that? You said that I blocked you because I'm quote unquote getting hammered. No, I muted you because you're a coward that wants to be a thumb thug, and I don't do thumb thugs. I don't do keyboard warriors. Either you say it with your chest, you stand 10 toes down, or you don't say it at all. I don't care. I'm waiting. I'm literally waiting. I'm literally waiting. And there's nothing. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or this? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Oh, okay. Got it. Makes sense. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you. I'm getting here. I'm gonna just go ahead and block you because I don't like trolls and I don't suffer fools. So there's that. Good day. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hit a quick reset. Guys. But when we hit the reset, we're going to the main account. So this is the main account right here. Make sure that you are following the main account. We're gonna hit a quick reset. We're gonna hop over to the main account. We're gonna see if we can get some debates because they are absolutely terrified. So follow the main account, follow the backup account, follow both of them. Let me know in the chat when you've actually hit that follow button on both of them. Follow both accounts. We are absolutely driving to 50,000 on the backup, 100,000 on the main, but we're gonna get some debates. You've been followed, follow both. W's in chat for Lucy. Been followed? I know that's right. W's in chat for Sam. It's all good. Thank you for the cake. Followed all three. I know that's right, Tracy. Tracy said I came through with all three. W's in the chat for Tracy. Her Empress. I know that's right. You too? All right, hold on. Not excuse just hit that follow button. W's in the chat for not excuse. Are there any other new followers that I need to call out? Hold on, looking to see if there's any other new followers I need to call out. Who's this? Dejarian? Jacqueline? Jacqueline just hit that follow button. Nala just hit the follow button. Thank you, Nala. Holy smokes, who else? Pay Texas. Pay taxes just hit the follow button. Benny's mom just hit the follow button. Xander just hit the follow button. Holy smokes. Not a bunch of new people following. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Play Farm Sim Santana, please.
No, you gotta stop, bud. You can't come up here. You're literally like you're not old enough. Stop it. All right, guys, we're gonna hit a quick reset. And we're gonna go to the main account. We're gonna hit a quick reset, and we're gonna go to the main account, which is this one right here. This one right here. We're gonna hit a quick reset, go to the main account, and we're gonna see if we can get some debates. All right, so we will be right back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch accounts, and then we'll get going. All right, see you guys in just a moment. YouTube, Twitch. I see you guys. I see you guys. We're gonna switch accounts here. All right, and we're gonna go to the main, but also I think I need to take a quick bio break. Just I gotta use the bathroom. Not gonna hold you. Gotta potty. So give me a couple of seconds here, and then we will. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll switch accounts, and then we'll get it going. I love that you guys get like a behind the scenes look, and you guys get an opportunity to see like what's happening while everyone else is just like sitting and waiting. That's one of the perks of watching over here. Also, like guys, go back and watch last night. My wife was watching late nights back last night, and there were certain parts that just had her like cracking up laughing. Like she was like literally cracking up laughing. So that's one of the benefits as far as watching over there. Let me check the sound really quick. Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna cut the camera off for 2 seconds, run to the bathroom, and we'll get it started. Okay, I'm back, guys. Listen, that's one of the things about like streaming, because like while you stream, quite often you like you sit here and like my throat will get dry from all the talking, and so like I have to drink a lot. So I drink a lot of water, but I also have like coffee. I have all kind of stuff, right? And sometimes you gotta go. You gotta go. And I had to go. Had to use the potty. That's why it's always good when someone comes up for a moment that you can like leave everything to, or whatever the case may be, and then you can do the thing. Over on Twitch, hey, thank you for the gifted subs. Who gifted the subs over on Twitch? I got to take a look. Hold on 1 second. Moozy gifted 5 subs. Elite Gunner gifted 2 subs. Holy smokes! W's in the chat. For Twitch, I'm gonna be working on like the I downloaded some extensions and all this other stuff, and so you guys are gonna get your cool effects and all the other stuff on Twitch really soon. I'm working on that. I worked on like overlay yesterday and all this other stuff. I'm getting Twitch in order. All right, let's go ahead and go live on TikTok. Let's go live on TikTok. Let's get them in here. All right. Go. Send this to a few people. Oh, I forgot to set the gift goal. I'll set that in a second. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me set this. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome back. Santana raid. Yeah. Santana raid over to Santana. I know that's right. All right, guys. All right. Let's get it going.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing.
Mike Hot.
Who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok,
thank you for the cake.
It's a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats will get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey.
Step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air.
Ain't no
rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only if.
Hey guys, send your daily heart me and knock out the daily gift goal, please.
Weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in, if you dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air.
Let's go, guys. Tap, tap, tap. Let's get the likes up.
Get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Hey.
Yeah. This ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This is flame.
It absolutely is.
Don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Guys, welcome in, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. Get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. If you're friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can continue to knock those out, that will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I've identified who the enemy of the state is. I know who the enemy of our country is. It's Donald Trump and MAGA, right? If you still support Donald Trump today, then you're absolutely the enemy of the state. Billionaires are absolutely the enemy of the state. Moderate Dems, absolutely. Performative Dems, absolutely. The people who call themselves quote unquote alpha males, 100%. 100% Trump supporters. You said the Ghost 50 said, you said don't run from you. You're not even in the request, bub. Stop it. Don't be a thumb thug. Get up here. And last but not least, fragile white men. Absolutely enemy of the state. So if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Let's get the likes up to 25,000 likes. And also, guys, yes, share the live maybe once or twice. Don't spam share, but repost the live. That really helps push the live out to the FYP. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? He came in and then he dropped. After saying, "Don't run from me." He came in and then he dropped. Wow. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are over on YouTube, click that link. I just dropped the link in the chat again. You can check the in my pin message. The pin message, not only does it have the pay links where if you like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you, or you can send a super chat. But not only does the link have my pay links, but it also has the link where you can actually come up and debate. If you're over on YouTube, you don't have to come to TikTok. All you have to do is click that link. It'll bring you right in and you can actually debate. So you don't have to have a TikTok account anymore. You don't have to figure out how to get over here. You don't even have to actually have a phone number to call. All you got to do is actually be brave enough to get in the box. All you have to do is have the testicular fortitude to actually request up. Michael said generalizing exposes fragility. You think so? You think so? Come up here and tell me about it, Michael. I'm going to put you in timeout. I just put you in timeout. Come up here and tell me about it. Come up here and tell me about it. I just dropped the link again for you. And if you think that generalizing, just because I quote unquote generalize, doesn't mean that I can't back it up, listen. I mean every letter in the words in the sentence that I wrote. Every single one. 24 Ren's 24 Ren slip said, "Little beta boy." Got it. You can't speak anymore unless you actually nut up and get in the request. So like I don't even care what you were trying to say. Click that link and get up here. Click the link and get up here. You're not gonna do it. You're literally not gonna do it. You guys talk so big, but you're such cowards. You're especially for the people who swear that they're winning all the time. You guys are just cowards. What are we doing? Hi, Ron. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes.
Yes, Trump supporter, disagree, or a combination?
No, I'm a Trump supporter. I just wanted to say how sick individuals you are.
Oh,
you couldn't
okay.
even stand up for World War II vets. I mean,
Okay,
how
that's fine. Hey, hold on.
un-American are you?
I don't want to hear you cry just yet. We're just a quick
Oh, I'm
introduction.
not crying.
Hold on,
You should
slow
be
down for a
ashamed of
second.
yourself even making a comment like that.
I know,
you
just
piece
slow
of
down
shit.
for I know, Bub. You got big feelings. What you're doing right now is
I
called
know,
crashing in.
Bub.
I don't want you to crash in. I want to be able to talk to you.
All you and Dean and Parker do is on here trying to get money and trying to put a show.
Shh. I don't want you to crash in. Stay with me. It's okay. I promise you I'll let you talk. Just hold tight for a second, okay? Don't crash. I'm gonna unmute you. But please keep it together. Okay, Ron, I sent you a request to unmute. Okay, Ron, can we actually talk?
No, I only wanted to come up and make that statement.
Oh, wait, so you thought that I was gonna let you come up here and cry and then run? You're such a coward.
I'm just
such
pointing
a
out
coward.
how
No,
un-American
you came up here.
people
No,
really
you're
are.
un-American, Ron.
How am I a
You're
coward?
un-American.
How am I a coward?
You're a coward because you came up here and said, "I just wanted to make that comment, and now I'm gonna run."
Yeah.
Go ahead and run, coward.
I'm not running anywhere. What
Yes,
do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk? Let's talk about how you're going to put a show on for your little fucking
Let's do it.
followers.
Let's do it then. Stop crying and let's do it.
What do you got to cry about from last night? What's your little tears got to cry about from last night? What do you got to complain about?
What tears? You mean the almost 2 hours of lying that Donald Trump did?
What did he lie about?
Just about everything. We've already fact checked him on all the fucking lies. He lied about so many different things. He lied about the economy. He lied about ending wars. I've already did. I've already done that. You know what? You just weren't here. We've already ran through all the bullshit that Trump spewed. Now, can you tell me one thing that he said last night that was actually true, that was anything beneficial for the American people?
Yes, by getting all the criminal, illegal immigrants out of the country. So
I said, can
that was
you give me one
facts.
thing that he did that even
Facts.
he lied about the deportation process, but even if he wasn't lying,
How did
does
he
that
lie
actually
about it?
been
Tell me how he lied about it.
Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I got you right here. I'll give you the
I'm not your
specific.
sweetheart.
You are. Don't worry.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
are.
take
You're
my
a little
time with you.
buttercup. Your feelings are hurting you. You got to make up.
Listen,
In my
you
opinion, that's all
literally came
Eugene
in
and
here
Parker do
crashing
is
in.
you generalize shit.
You
And you
literally
make things
came
up
in
in
here
your
crashing
mind
in.
because you can't defend fucking
Are you
facts.
gonna whine and cry, or what are you gonna do? You're gonna keep crying?
That's you, bro.
You're crying.
That's you. You're a whiner and a crier.
You're
the
literally
last time
crying.
I talked to you, you did nothing but cry, and then you kicked me out because
you're
you can't
literally
handle
crying.
facts.
That's fine, Ron. I got you. All right. So this is what Donald Trump said. I want you to help me with this one, Ron. Donald Trump said, in the past 9 months, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. That's what he said, Ron. Do you believe that he was telling the truth, Ron?
Yes, I do believe that. They haven't been admitted because they're sneaking in.
Got it. So he
So
said,
ask me this.
okay,
Ask
hold
me
on,
this one question, Santana.
no, because I'm not done. I just need to know, Ron,
answer that question.
Ron, we're not finished. I just wanted to make sure that you agreed with what Trump said. All right. So you said that you agree. He said there's been 0 people, right? And you said yes. You said yes. Okay, cool. So if there's been 0 people, right, that's come across the border, 0, how is it that in the month of January, that Border Patrol reported 6,070 apprehensions?
Illegal criminal immigrants. That's what he's talking about. Not everybody in general.
Donald Trump is saying that there was 0. He said there was 0. But Border Patrol said they've actually arrested 6,070 around the border. So how does that make sense? How is there 0 people coming in?
They arrested them at the border. They
No.
couldn't get in.
No.
So let me ask you this question.
Ron, no. Don't you run. Donald Trump said there has been 0. He said there's been 0 that has come in, but yet there has been 6,070 arrested around the border area in the U.S. So how was there 6,070 apprehensions if no one came into the country, Ron?
Right. They came in, they were apprehended, and they were sent back. So
that's not what
nobody came in.
That's not what Donald Trump said. You're literally, that's not what he said. He said no one has come in. How can no one come in?
They're trying to come in, but they're getting stopped finally because there's somebody there to stop them.
He said no one has come in. He said no one. He said 0. He said 0 come into the United States. He said 0.
They're getting caught at the border. There's finally people there at the border to catch these criminals.
Oh, okay. Wait. So you're saying, hold on. Okay, so I got it, Ron. You're saying what's actually happening is that they're catching them at the border. That's why there was the 6,070 people. That's what you're saying.
That's right. People are finally there at the border. Cool. It's not open anymore.
It's not open anymore. Was it open under Biden? Is that what you're saying?
Because now you're going to lose your voter support, and you're
wait, Ron, are you saying that it was open under Biden?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, cool.
Under Biden. That's a fact. That's not even undisputable.
Hey, Ron, yeah. So remember how I said that there were 6,070 apprehensions near the border in January under Trump? You remember how I just said that?
Yeah, I heard him say it.
Yeah. In January of 2024, under Joseph Robinette Biden, there was 124,215 apprehensions. So wait, hold on. So you said that they were just letting people in, but the numbers from Border Patrol says they were actually arresting people. So why isn't Donald Trump as good at arresting people as Joe Biden?
Because Joe Biden let in 10 times the amount of that.
Oh, okay. But you're willing to admit now that Donald Trump lied about saying that no one was in, and you're just saying that, he's not letting in as many people. That's why they're not arresting as many people as Joe Biden. Is that your logic?
No, I'm saying that Joe Biden let in way more with open borders. Trump said he's not letting not one of them in.
Yeah, but he
that's because
apparently
that's the
again.
American law.
Wait. You can't say that because again, there was 6,070 of them that were actually apprehended. So that doesn't make sense, Ron.
Yeah.
How does
They're
that make
arrested
sense,
at the
Ron?
border. It does make sense. How does it not make sense to you?
I just one FYI, Ron. Just one FYI. I meant to maybe I forgot to mention this, and this is my bad. Right? That 6,070 number. That doesn't count undocumented immigrants that were stopped at the border. That 6,070 is only undocumented immigrants that crossed the border
illegal
and were
they're
in the
illegal
country.
They're not undocumented.
They were in the country. I hear you. You're trying to use dehumanizing. Listen, you got fuck all, and so now you're trying to
are
get
you
off
on her because I said the fact that they're illegal immigrants?
I don't even give a fuck about you trying to get off track. I want you to lock the fuck in and answer the question. Ron, you literally just said that there were 0 people that were let in, and I'm saying that the Department of Homeland Security Border Patrol has reported that there were 6,070 apprehensions, and this was not people that got turned away at the border. These were people that were already in the country that were still near the actual border in those states. And Donald Trump said it was 0, but his actual numbers is 6,070, and he's still not as good as Joe Biden. Now make it make sense, Ron. Why is Donald Trump so bad at what he's doing? And why did he lie to you? And you said that he didn't lie, but I just proved that he lied. Ron, make any of it make sense.
Did he arrested illegal immigrants? No,
Ron,
he didn't lie.
I don't care about you trying to actually. You're trying to actually no answer the question. I'm not going to let you run. I don't care about you trying to actually say the thing that you think that's going to make me go sidetrack. I am locked the fuck in right now, Ron. I am on your neck like a dog with a bone. Answer the question. Why is it? Why is it, Ron?
He's not letting illegal immigrants in this country. You can't handle the fact you're butthurt about.
Ron, why is it that Donald Trump said that there were 0 people, but his border patrol said that they've apprehended 6,070 people? Why did he lie?
0 people that have gotten into this country. 0.
That's not true.
Immigrants.
That's literally not true.
They are arrested, so they did not gain entry into this country.
They gained entry, Ron. They gained entry.
Yeah, and they were stopped and arrested.
They were not stopped and arrested, Ron.
Oh, then what's the arrest for border patrol then? You just said it yourself. They arrested 6,000.
Maybe it's a comprehension issue. I got it. Don't even worry about it, Ron. And also, FYI, step closer. Apparently, like they can't hear you. Like step closer to your mic.
I don't give a shit who can hear me. You can hear me. That's all I
don't give a fuck. There's no point of you being up here, Ron. There's no point of you being up here if the chat can hear you.
That you make money on because you can't work an honest, real job. I mean, that's not my problem.
Wait, why are you pocket watching? Why are you mad that people want to actually support me because they like me? Or are you just mad because people won't support you?
No, I just think that you're a lazy piece of shit that can't get a real job.
How am I a lazy piece of shit? What's lazy about me? I'm so confused. You've been up here just being.
If you look,
don't even worry about it. Don't even, Ron. Hold on, I got it. Ron, I got it.
You only make money because Trump's in office.
I got you, Ron. Don't worry about it. W's in the chat for Jots and Tittles, who sent a $2 super chat to say, "Oh, you got these." I can't say that word. Shook. Like Omar from The Wire. Yes, they are shook. You can tell Ron has been super emotional since he got up here. W's in the chat for BB, who sent a $10 super chat. Who sent a $10 super chat to say, ever consider doing early mornings every once in a while for those on the East Coast that can't stay up for late nights? Love listening to you and your nonsense. Sometimes we've talked about doing that, but early mornings doesn't really work with the ring of late nights, but maybe. But W's in the chat, thank you so much for that super chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live, if you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, Ron is crashing the fuck out. Ron is so upset that people are actually here willing to support me. Ron, just because people like me and no one likes you, like, don't be jelly, right? Pocket watching is weird. and you are just jealous that people like what I'm doing and they want to actually help keep the live
Oh,
going.
I'm not pocket watching, bro.
You're
I'm
literally
just
pocket
stating
watching.
facts.
What facts?
Stating facts.
What facts?
You're a clown. Dean's a clown. Parker's a clown. You're all clowns.
And you're not?
I could be a clown too, yeah.
Okay. You're also a pocket watching clown that gets jealous that people support by sending
You're
in
a lazy
donations.
piece of shit clown, so
How am I a lazy
guess
piece
we're
of shit
even.
clown? How?
You get up here. You couldn't work a real job. You get up here. You guys talk about the same thing over and over. I mean, it sounds like a broken record out of you guys.
No, what am I talking about that everyone else is talking about? Be specific.
You sound like Dean. Dean sounds like Parker. Parker sounds like you.
It sounds like you just have a thing for all of us. Like that's
No,
what
I don't think you
look,
should have.
Ron, you fucking crashed out, and now you look. Not Ron fucking crashing out. I told you don't crash in. That's where we are. That's where we are. Can't keep the shit together and immediately crashed in. He got a violation. Fucking weirdo. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Jack. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yep, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Jack, would you mind if I say a couple of quick thank yous and then we can get into it? Or you can just run. They've been doing that a lot lately, and it's because they don't have anything. Like, it's literally because they don't have anything. Like, they're literally doing that because they don't have anything. Ron, you can stay in the comments and keep crying. I see you're still watching. That's fine. Ron, you just gotta wait. You got a 10-minute cool down, and then come back up here. Come back up here. But while you're in the chat crying, I just want to let you know, W's in the chat for John for the $5 donation, saying just to piss this guest the F off. Yes. Ron is absolutely stewing. Ron is punching the air at the moment. W's in the chat for Barbara for the $25 donation, saying Ron is an old man yelling at the clouds. He's more angry at creators than the fact that the president is a grifter, pedophile, racist. Yes. Like, that's who he supports. But Ron, for some reason, wants to come up here and, talk about me. It's weird. Debbie's in the chat for Sin, who sent a $4.99 super chat to say, careful, Ron. Being so full of hatred is not good for your health. Ron did seem like, he had a whole bunch of stress. I hope that he's okay. Ron is, Anyway, W's in the chat for all the gifters, guys. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it will help push us out to the FYP. Also, send your daily heart me. And, guys, hit the follow button. Hit that follow button. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We are driving towards 100,000 followers on the main account. So make sure that you hit that follow button. We're trying to get up to 100,000 followers on the main account, but also follow the backup account. We're trying to get to 50,000 followers on the backup account. So make sure that you are following both of them. Please, 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 and thank you. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. We understand who the enemy of the states are. It's Trump and MAGA, it's billionaires, it's moderate Dems, it's those people who call themselves alpha males, but more so, it's people like Ron. People like Ron who are fragile white men, right? Fragile white men are literally the bane of our existence. Fragile white men are literally the ones who are destroying our country and who has destroyed our country throughout the history of our country, right? I say this all the time. When fragile white men get their feelings hurt, genocides happen, right? And make sure I'm calling this out. It's not just white men that are fragile. Like, all men, we're all fragile. The most fragile thing on earth is the male ego. We are all fragile. Men, we got big feelings. Obviously, we got tons of fifis. But when white men, when their feelings get hurt, genocides happen. They restrict rights. They tell you that you can't have control of your body. They tell you that you're no longer a person. Like, that's the wild shit. That's why I say they're the enemies of the state. And that's why they get so mad that they can't actually have a real conversation. They can't actually engage in any type of conversation because their feelings are so big, and they would rather crash out and cry than deal with the reality, than to actually stand 10 toes down and admit that the problem is them. Hey, that was in the chat. Thank you so much for that, Activista. They don't want to admit that they're the problem. And for some reason, they think that it's just like Republicans that I'm talking about. No, 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 no. It's all of them. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. It's all of them, right? Being a fragile white man has nothing to do with being a Republican. Now, I will say more fragile white men are Republicans, but they could also be Democrats. They can be independent. Hell, they could be apolitical, right? Like, it's across the board. So don't think that I just mean like fragile white men that are Republicans. I mean all of them. I absolutely mean all of them. So there's that. There's literally that. How do you not stand for men and women who fought for your freedom? Ron, yeah, Ron, you don't care about men and women that fought for anyone's freedom. You literally don't. There's no way that you do, Ron, because you support a president who doesn't give a shit about our men and women in uniform. So I don't care that you're sitting here and saying that, oh, the Democrats weren't performing enough for you last night. How about you hold Donald Trump accountable for trying to start another war? How about that one, Ron? How about that one, Ron? You don't want to do it, though. One second. Sorry, had to actually name one more. He's trying to start a war with Iran. He literally invaded Venezuela. Like, there's a war, Ron. Oh, okay. Why do you debate him from just block him? No. Because we got him on a cool down. We got him on a cool down. That's the only reason. And like, yeah, I mean, there's no point in blocking. We would absolutely mute him, but and like there's no reason to block them. We'll just let them. I don't like to block them. I like to just let them hate from outside of the club. I would much rather them sit and have to watch, because they won't turn it off. Like, they won't turn away. They'll just, be pissed off in the comments. They'll be pissed off in the comments. Got it. All right, Ron, get back up here, slap nuts. Now, Ron, when you come back up, like, you've already made it past your 10 minutes cooldown. You can come back up, but when you get up here, you have to keep it together, because if you get flagged again, you won't be able to be up here. So, Ron, I need you to gather your emotions, take a deep breath, and then we can start the conversation. Ron, I need you to collect yourself. I need you to get your binky and all of that, and then we can go from there. No big feelings, no crash ins. It's okay, Ron. Did Ron left? No, not Ron leaving. Aw, not Ron leaving. That doesn't surprise me. Shocker. Someone said, I thought women were too emotional. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what they claim, right? Sack said, can we be honest and say that both parties are trash? I don't really care and don't really care about us. The only reason Democrats want people to come into the country is to keep power. If they weren't allowed to vote, Sack, you're stupid. Over on YouTube, you're stupid. Like, undocumented immigrants can't vote, you idiot. And no, we can't. I'm so tired of this both sides bullshit. I'm gonna put you on mute, and I'm dropping the link in the comments. Get up here and debate me on it. I literally just dropped the link. Get up here and debate me on it. I am so sick of this both sides bullshit. Like, the sides of the country that we're talking about is literally the people that are fighting against fascists and fascists. It's not even like Democrats versus Republicans. It's fascists and Antifa. That's all. That's literally it. That's all. W's in the chat for Gregory. Gregory sent a $5 donation saying, we have to accept that MAGA/Republicans are just wired to hate and discriminate against others. It's ingrained into their religion, culture, family values. Sad. Yeah, listen, like I said this, like that's what drives them. Hatred. Like they love to claim that they're good people. They love to claim that they're good people, but they're literally just hateful, bigoted, xenophobic people. That's it. So that's who they are. W's in the chat for America, who sent a $20 donation saying for your not real job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $20 for the not real job. That made Ron mad. W's in the chat for Amber for the $5 donation saying, I'll never understand these ridiculous men who twist themselves into pretzels over the orange shit stain. Absolutely. W's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation saying, since Ron doesn't understand how things work, I'll slow it down for him. In order for an undocumented immigrant to break the law and get arrested, they have to actually cross the border and be on U.S. soil, which counts as a crossing. So Trump lied about 0 crossings. Exactly. That's all I was. And for anyone that was watching earlier, I literally told you guys that was going to be the way they were going to try to justify it. I told you that's what they were going to try to do, and he literally did that. W's in the chat for Kimberly for the $10 donation. Oh, this is Mocha67 who sent a $10 donation. Said, sending some love. And Melania looked scared. You know what? I don't feel any sympathy for Melania. Like, Melania know what's happening. Melania is in on all of this. I don't feel any sympathy for Melania, not even a little bit. W's in the chat for the One Mighty Pin who sent a $5 super chat to say, hey Ron, if they were arrested in the country, then they got into the country. They absolutely did. Absolutely did. Like, that's how it works. Debbie's in the chat, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes, if you don't mind. Please, 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 let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. And I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, that'll help boost the live. Right now, it's the love you very much. I did the hi there. Love you very much. If we can knock those out, that will boost the live as well. Now, while we wait for anyone to have the testicular fortitude to get in the box, whether it's over on TikTok or YouTube. YouTube, yes, you absolutely have the ability to get in the box. Click that link. A couple other quick things that I wanted to make sure that I covered with you guys. And I think this is something that's super important that that was not talked about, but we need to make sure that we cover it. Or you know what? Before we get to that, I want to show you guys something that was what was that? He's already gone. Okay. We're going to hit a quick restart, guys. We're going to hit a quick restart just to be safe. We're going to hit a quick restart. I'll be right back. That's the weird part about like TikTok is like all the flags. I promise you, it's super weird. It's super weird. Like when you don't have people up and then they get dropped, but yet for some reason TikTok still sends you the flags. Like it's fucking weird. They need to fix their shit. They need to absolutely, yeah, TikTok is goofy. It's fucking goofy. All right, let's hit this restart. And let's do this.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in shame. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Nope. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah, this ain't a safe place. This a flame space. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome back. All right, we are back. And as we get back in, guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes back up. Let's get the likes up to 10,000 likes. If we can knock out the daily gift goal, it's the love you very much. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll boost the live, push us out to the FYP, and ensure that we are protecting the live. So it'll do all the wonderful things. If you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Trump or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. We are only looking for some debates. One thing that I wanted to talk about was what I was saying. Riley said, TDS. TDS is for you, bub. Riley, TDS is for you. It's literally for you. I'm gonna mute you because I don't really care what you're saying, Riley. Get in the box. Get in the box. I sent you a request. Get up here, Riley. Come and tell me about your TDS. Come on, Riley. Oh, you're not gonna do it? You're not gonna do it, Riley? You're not gonna? Of course you're not. What is TDS? Trump derangement syndrome is something that all Trump supporters have. Trump supporters all have Trump derangement syndrome. That's why they absolutely love each and everything that this wannabe dictator does. They literally can see no wrong in anything that he does. It's because of Trump derangement syndrome. They all have TDS, each and every one of them. That's what it is. Anyway, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It'll boost the live. It'll push us out to the FYP. Now, what I was saying is that I want to talk about this really quick, and it's taking a look at what's happening with Zohran Mamdani. Zohran Mamdani in New York. For anyone who doesn't know, Zohran Mamdani is absolutely a man of the people. He is someone, not only was he able to successfully capture the hearts and minds of people within New York, but he was also someone who, when he got into office, he's just done the things. That's all. He's gotten into office and he's done the things. And even when there's some type of issue within New York, he's just so good. He's so good. So if anyone who hasn't been paying attention, after like New York had this big snowstorm, he did a couple of things. He started hiring people to shovel snow in New York, right? But not only did they put out the notice to hire people to shovel snow, but he's paying them $30 an hour to shovel snow. $30 an hour to shovel snow. He's creating the incentive for people to not only get out and support the city, but he's putting money in people's pockets, which is wild. $30 an hour to shovel snow. Now, there was one other thing where apparently people had been throwing snowballs at the NYPD because ACAB, you know? So there was a whole thing where people were throwing snowballs, like New Yorkers were throwing snowballs at the NYPD. And instead of him saying, you guys shouldn't do that, the police, he talked about how New Yorkers are expressive. He talked about how New Yorkers have personality. He talked about how New Yorkers absolutely are some of the best. And then not only did he do that, not only did he talk about it, he actually did something that you won't see other politicians do. Something that I thought was cool, something that I was like, this is why people freaking love him. This is what he did.
You missed me. You guys came.
One second. Sorry. One second. All right, we're back. We're back. You guys should be able to hear me again. And all right, this is what he did.
You missed me. You guys came. That was weak.
Zoran Mandani hopped in an NYPD vehicle, driving around through the city of New York, and encouraged New Yorkers to throw snowballs at the vehicle as he had fun with the people of New York. That's how you win the hearts and minds of people. That's how you do it. That's literally how you do it. That's how you ensure that you are trying to do what's best for your constituents and try to reduce the tensions within the city. That's something that Donald Trump does not have the ability to do. Donald Trump does not have the ability to quell any type of public discourse. That's not who he is. He's not about that. But that's also another reason why moderate Democrats, why the establishment Democrats were scared of Zoran Mandani. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Silver Falcon, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to request it.
Okay, no worries, I'll drop you down. That's why the moderate Democrats are literally terrified of Zoran Mandani. It's because Zoran Mandani absolutely exemplifies what politicians should seek to be. Someone who is a uniter, someone who is trying to do what's best for his constituents, someone who understands the tone and temperature of the actual people that he's trying to represent, and then he does things to speak directly to them. Moderate Democrats, establishment Democrats, were afraid of Zoran Mandani because he is the change that forces them to be better. They can't rely and rest on what they've done in the past. They can't rely and rest on their name. They can't rely and rest on just being a different option from the Republican Party. They have to do stuff. They have to affect change, and they don't want to affect change. They have no interest in actually affecting change. And there's the issue. That's why we don't need moderate Democrats. I say this all the time. It's not left versus right anymore. It's either you're fighting the fascist or you're a fascist. Either you're actively fighting against fascism or you're a fascist as well. And that's where we are. Simple. W's in chat for Jared. Jared sent a $1 donation saying, are you familiar with the Stockminster in old WCW crashing into the... Oh, Shockmaster. Yeah, Shockmaster. Yeah, Ron was absolutely Shockmaster. Absolutely Shockmaster. W's in the chat for Jared. Thank you so much for that dono. Also, W's in the chat for William, who sent a $5 super chat to say, whenever you say you use insults because you... Wait, you use insults because you lost the debate. Now that they're paraphrasing Margaret Thatcher, a known authoritarian. Oh, I guess. I don't know about that. I would have to look that up, William. But W's in chat, thank you for that super chat. W's in chat as well for 6'8" Tony. What up, 6'8" Tony, who just became a member over on the YouTubes. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. If you're over on YouTube as well, get in the box. Click that link. Stop being cowards and get up here and debate. Just dropped the link again. One thing that I was going to get to as well with the actual information, not just what I wanted to cover with Zohran Mamdani, but I also wanted to talk about Nancy. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm saying this right. I know. Holy smokes. Why does it keep making me sign in? 1 second. Oh, okay. With Nancy, Nancy Guthrie, Savannah Guther's mom from NBC. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Nancy, she's been missing for a while, right? And not only she been missing for a while, they recently announced that the people that had kidnapped her are now saying that they want a $1 million bounty. Guthrie, Nancy Guthrie, a $1 million bounty in order to bring her home. She was abducted from her Tucson, Arizona home, and they are officially like saying that, oh, we want this ransom to get her back home. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, so okay, let me check this out. I thought that also like there was ransom, but then there was hold on, give me a second. Oh no, the family's offering $1 million reward to bring him home. I apologize. I could have sworn they said that there was a ransom. Let me double check that. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn there was a ransom as well, but the family's offering $1 million to bring her home. I know that at first they were saying they didn't know. I know the doorbell footage came out. The FBI has been getting involved. Okay, so there was a ransom note that came out. Okay, I apologize. The ransom originally they sent a ransom note out saying that they wanted 100,000. No, they said 100,000. Then there was a new one that said that they wanted cryptocurrency Bitcoin payment for the sum similar to a $6 million ransom demand. Holy smokes! So they want 6 million in cryptocurrency? They want 6 million in crypto. But now the family's offering 1 million for information to get her back home safely. And apparently also the family's donating 500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. They've been increasing the reward for information. Looks like between 100,000 and 200,000 that was offered by the FBI, and then another 100,000 through Tucson Crime Stoppers. So yeah, there's a lot of people. Holy smokes! Okay, so there was a deadline on this. Apparently, they put a deadline for the $6 million cryptocurrency where they said that it was by February the 9th. And also someone, holy shit. Apparently there was a 42-year-old man in California who wrote a fake ransom note and has now been charged. Holy shit. So they also have the video footage from the doorbell of, let's see. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry, guys. You guys hear that? Made me jump too. All right. So yeah, they're hoping, they're saying there's been over 40,000 tips from the public, and they're hoping that something actually shakes loose soon, and there's actually some type of traction. So, Mike, you said get you on. Get you on what? If you want to debate, then hit the request button. I'm not sure what you mean. Hi, Justin. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Remember me?
No, I don't. Are you a Trump supporter or
You
disagree
called
with
me a
anything on
clown
the
on
background?
Saturday night. You
Okay.
called me a clown.
Were you being a clown?
No, but you look like a clown. You know why?
To be fair, I call a lot of people clowns, so I don't take it personal.
I know, which is weird because you're the one that has a lazy eye.
I guess. Did you want to come up and debate, or did you like come up to be weird?
I just wanted to talk about your lazy eye. That was all.
Okay. So you think I'm cute? Got
See,
it. That's okay.
no,
Listen,
I think you.
I'm not interested. Thank you though. Thank you. Thank you. It's flattering, but I'm actually married, Justin. Thank you. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not interested. Anywho, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Justin, you can go be weird somewhere else. So there's that. Anywho, that's what they've reduced down to. Like, that's where we are. Literally, that's where we are. They absolutely have nothing. Oh, well. Oh, well. And for anyone wondering, no, I don't have a lazy eye. It's literally the way that the camera is angled or whatever, and I look up and whatever. But no. And even if I did, I would still be cute. So. Do-do-do. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? No? Okay. Okay. I guess not. One second here. One last thing that I wanted to make sure that I covered, and I didn't get an opportunity to talk about this, but this is from the whistleblower testimony that occurred a couple of days ago. For anyone who hasn't seen this, there was an ICE whistleblower that went in front of Congress and testified as far as what's been going on with ICE, and specifically testified about the fact that the training is something that has completely been deteriorated. The fact that ICE is not only not up to snuff, but they are intentionally breaking the way that things are done. So this was someone who used to be an actual trainer for ICE, and he was a trainer under the former Trump administration, the Biden administration, and then also he was back as a trainer at the start of the Trump administration, and then he resigned. He literally resigned because he said that what they were doing was deficient, defective, and broken with the training. And so he talked about like not only cutting the 240 hours of virtual classes, or cutting 240 hours of virtual classes from a 584-hour program, right? That means there's only 344 hours left that teaches the Constitution, the legal system, firearm training, use of force, lawful arrest, proper detention, and limits of officers' authority. Like they cut like all of those things, but apparently they added. And it said new candidates are graduating from the academy despite widespread concerns amongst training staff. And even in the final days of training, the candidates cannot demonstrate a solid grasp of the tactics or law required to perform their job. Literally, they're just shoving people through this training in order to become an ICE agent. Like, that's what's happening. Mike is gaslighting everyone. I just sent him a request. Mike is gaslighting. Mike, you're getting muted. I sent you a request. Either you accept the request or you don't get the yip yap anymore. Mikey91, who has 1 follower and following 0 people, and he rejected the request. I sent you the request again. And he rejected it again. I sent you the request again. Yeah. Sitting in the comments gaslighting. You know what? Not going to do trolls. Not only you're muted, but now you're blocked. Like literally sitting there gaslighting the shit out of us. That's what they love to do. They love to sit here and say, "Oh, I'm in the request. Why won't you accept me? Why aren't you accepting my request?" They never request up. They never request up. Ever. They don't. They're literally just liars. They're all liars. That's all they fucking do is lie. Anyway, like I said, the actual trainer was talking about like the massive cuts, slashes, and decrease of overall training. They also reduced the training for the 4th and 5th Amendment, which absolutely has to do with search and seizure, which makes sense as far as why they are like doing the shit they're trying to do. Literally, the Trump administration is training these ICE agents to not only be less effective, but literally just training them to break the law. They're not teaching them the law properly so they can break the law. That's why they're making sure not to train them on the law so the law can be broken. So there's that. Devin's in chat for Megan for the $1 donation saying, you're just having to fend off all these fragile white men today. Must be looking good. Yeah, listen, they think I'm cute. So that's why they're super fragile. They're super fragile expialidocious. Yeah. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. I completely agree. 100% agree. One second here. Sorry, guys. I want to cut a lesson. They have no interest in actually learning the law because they have no interest in actually upholding the law. Like that's what we're really dealing with. The reason why they don't care about knowing the law is because they don't plan on upholding the law. That's where we really are. So, America First, you said, God bless Trump. Come up here and tell me about it, Bub. I'm going to mute you. Entire live. Let's see if you have the ability to actually come up and levy your argument. I doubt that you'll actually accept the request. Okay, here you are.
Yeah.
He said, God bless America. God bless Trump.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? What is Trump doing that is worth like?
I don't get why people's mad about ICE. I really don't. Y'all calling it Trump's ICE when they do the same thing under every president, really.
Name another
Ever
time.
since they exist. I mean, so
name another time they were shooting people in the face.
Well, I mean, that's the left getting in the way. Consequences, I'd say.
So you
always
justify the
consequences.
murder of American citizens?
I wouldn't call it murder.
I don't care what you call it. It literally was. So you're justifying the murder of
Not
American
really.
citizens.
It was not murder.
So what about when they gave Charlie Kirk that extra hole to breathe through? Like, did you think that was justified?
Do I think it was justified?
Mm-hmm. When they gave him a
Of course
blowhole.
Of course not.
Why?
Because he was a man sitting.
He was literally
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to
hateful,
you,
though, right? He was.
I'll
pushing
explain it to you.
hateful
I'll explain
propaganda.
it to you.
Oh wait, how old are you?
Me, I'm 19.
What year were you born?
07, 08, 06.
Were you born in 07, 08, or 06? What do you mean?
July 8th, 2006.
2006, okay.
I mean, come on, you should know that.
You said that you're 19. Okay, so you turned 20 this year. Got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, pretty much. Charlie Kirk, he was sitting there actually just debating people. He gave people a chance to actually, give out a voice, even if they had different opinions than he did. These people, you can't even compare that to Charlie Kirk, honestly, because he was sitting there debating people versus these people that's actually going out there being kind of violent and ignorant. So I'd say that.
What about the fact that being able to protest is protected as a constitutional right? Are you saying that the Constitution is, are you saying the Constitution shouldn't be upheld?
I never said that. I don't think so.
That's the question.
I think the Constitution should be followed. You should follow the Constitution, yeah.
Okay, so then you don't have a problem with them actually exercising their First Amendment right, which is protesting.
Yeah, you can go out there and protest. I'd like to go out there and protest, even if let's say if I agreed with what the Democrat or liberals were agreeing with, I'd go out there and protest.
Okay,
but
so
the thing is, I wouldn't be violent or I wouldn't be ignorant. So I wouldn't put myself in situations where I get hurt. That's how it goes.
Who was being violent or ignorant?
Oh, you talking about the two American citizens that actually went out there and what was his name? Alex, what is it, Petty?
Alex Preddy.
Preddy, my bad.
How was Alex Preddy and
Renee
Good
Good
or ignorant? Or Renee Good?
violent and ignorant, Well, he threw stuff at ICE agent's car, and I understand that it was a week prior to exactly what happened, but at the same time, it shows how ignorant he is and putting himself in a situation that, you know, possibly could have got him hurt right then and there.
Wait, so
But
you think that throwing stuff at a car it justifies murder?
I never said that.
Okay, then help me understand which point
I
justifies
just said
murder.
I just explained to you. I'm just not justified as murderous. I just explained to you that how I think that was an ignorant and putting yourself in an ignorant situation. Like, it was not smart at
Okay,
all. And I'm
but then
positive you can agree on
help
that.
me.
Would
help
you?
me-
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Would you go out there and throw something at a ICE agent's vehicle during the
Yeah.
protest? You would.
Yeah, if I felt like it was necessary.
And that's if you felt like it was necessary.
Yeah.
I feel like you're just agreeing with that just so you wouldn't agree with my point. That's
No,
literally what I think you're doing. No, I genuinely think that's what you're doing.
No, that's what I said. If I felt like it was necessary, I didn't just say yes. I mean, I'm not going to just say yes.
So
because
tell me what part was necessary to throw something at an ICE agent's vehicle.
I mean, I don't know what happened throughout. I mean, like from the reports, this part wasn't caught on video, so I don't know if this is true or not. But apparently, they indiscriminately maced women and children, which there are other reports and other videos of them doing that, including randomly throwing mace into like moving vehicles and people cars and
Was
all
it in that
stuff. So that
specific situation though?
Can I finish?
Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead.
There's reports of them doing that, and there's actual video and everything of them doing that. So though that's what people were saying as far as what was the prelude to that, but I'm not sure. So I don't know. But again, for me, the reason why I said depending on the situation, if I felt like it was justified, then I would.
So let's say that it's specifically in that situation. Like, did that happen?
What happened?
Did they mace children in that specific situation?
I don't know.
Women and children.
Like I said, they
So if
said
you don't
this
know,
happened
why are you
before.
bringing that to the argument though? If you
Because
don't know
again,
the information on it.
Wait, you said in what situation would I do it? And I told you what situation I would do it.
Okay, so if they did that, but you just brung it up and that there was a rumor that going around that they did that in that situation, but you said you don't know. So if you don't know, why?
You cut out.
My bad. No, but I was saying that you said in that situation that it was a rumor going around that they did that. So
you literally said would I do it, and I said
yeah,
yes,
and I understand
depending
that.
on
I
the situation.
understand
Wait,
that. And I understand that, but you
hold
just
on. You
also
said
that.
would I do it? You said would I do it? And I said yes, and I said depending on the situation. You said, oh, you're just trying to disagree with me because you don't want to make my point. I said no, that's why I didn't just say yes. I said depending on the situation. You said in what situation? I said well, in situations like what happened where they alleged that prior to that was maced, and so that's why I brought that up. I'm telling you in the parameters as far as where I would do it.
So I'd say let's say if there wasn't a situation that there was no women and children actually at that situation, like let's say ICE was just passing through and the people didn't like it and they just threw stuff at the vehicle, would you justify that?
I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care?
No, I don't give a shit about property crimes. As far as like throwing,
it's not about property crimes. It's about
is.
The whole point is that Alex Preddy, I don't want to mispronounce his name, that putting himself in a stupid situation.
If they're in a car and people are throwing stuff at the car, okay. Did it break the windshield? Did it hit someone inside the car? Like if it's just hitting the car, I don't give a shit. I'm just being honest.
You don't think it's dangerous throwing stuff at a moving vehicle?
I think it's dangerous just being, a person in America today, but sure. I mean, like, yes, there's absolutely possibilities of danger with throwing stuff at moving vehicles. But I think that, again, depending on the nature of what's happening, I find justification in it. And I think that protests, right? I think the protests are meant to be uncomfortable. They're meant to push the limit. I think that they are meant to actually cause disruption. And I also think
so you don't agree with peaceful protests at all?
No. Name one time a peaceful protest actually made any type of change.
Name one time an actual violent protest made a change.
All of them. Every single change
Name
that
one.
actually came.
Name one.
Every single the Civil Rights Act. I'm sorry, the Civil Rights Movement for Black people specifically. Violent as fuck. Literally violent as fuck. And when I say violence, I don't necessarily mean the person that's engaging in the protest being the violent one, but there's violence that occurs with protesting, and then violence in multiple ways. Even if you talk about like the most recent successful protest that we've had here in the US, which was the protest of Target, that's still a form of violence, because taking money out of the pockets of Target took money out of the pockets of American citizens and impacted those people that work for that company in a certain way, literally taking food off of their tables. So when I talk about violence, I'm not just talking about a physical altercation. There's multiple forms of violence, and it's justified. There's no actual protest that has been successful without some form of violence. And so I understand it. And I also, the point that I was getting ready to say is, I think the burden is on the government officials, the trained, paid professionals who are supposed to be trained at de-escalation. Like literally, this is what they get paid for. And if you are someone that is supposed to be trained and paid in order to de-escalate, while there may be some incidents that that escalate all the way up to fatalities, that should not be your go-to. You should be able to exhaust all other possibilities until you have to use force, lethal force. Hell, take a look at what happened on January the 6th. One person was killed. Out of 1,500 people, one person, right? So like, you can't tell me that there's no one that has the ability to curtail any type of protest without killing people.
All right. Well, I really don't agree with that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Can you
I'm
tell
gonna
me?
be so
Can
serious.
you tell me how they
No,
were able
the
to?
thing is,
Can you tell me how they were able to actually deal with the rioters on
peaceful
January the
protests
6th?
don't get people killed.
Was
Peaceful
January
protests don't get innocent people killed.
6th peaceful?
No, I'm not. I'm the thing. You want me to tell you one thing? When people hear that I support Trump, they think I support him 99% or 100%. No, I don't agree with some of the BS that he does say, or some of the BS that his supporters do also participate in. No, I don't. I don't think January 6th was peaceful. I don't think so. And whoever says it is, they're not the smartest. Let's say that.
Okay, so
So
how is it that both of them are like the Capitol City Police, right? And the and ICE and even like the National Guard that was deployed as well. How is it that like the Capitol City Police and National Guard on January the 6th was able to curtail this protest with only one person dying, versus ICE, who in a short span of time with dealing with less than 1,500 people have already murdered multiple people?
well, you got the protesters thinking they're tough shit, going around just throwing stuff at ICE agents, go over there, surrounding them, following them everywhere, blocking them
What
off,
did they do on
honking at
January
the people
6th?
that they're trying to stop. What did they do at January 6th? It was violent. Like I
Yeah,
told you, I don't agree
they
with what happened
literally,
in
but
January
like
6th.
but yeah, but you're trying to actually say like, oh, this is why this happened in Minnesota, but yet when you talk about the level of violence enacted on January the 6th versus what happened in Minnesota, they're not even comparable. Like literally, the people who stormed the Capitol, broke into the Capitol building, smeared shit on the walls, had a gallows, right? They literally had a gallows and was chanting, hang Mike Pence and all this other shit. They literally were trying to kill people, but yet like they were able to curtail that with one person who the only reason she lost her life is because while the Capitol City police officer had his weapon drawn and told them stop, 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 and was literally the last line of defense between them and senators, she would not stop. They were still trying to get in and take the lives of politicians. So again, tell me how that they were able to curtail all those people that were literally beating police officers. DJ Rodriguez took a stun gun and drove it
Do
into
you
one of
under?
the Capitol City police officers' neck and caused him to have a heart attack.
I thought I made this clear that I said I didn't support exactly
No,
what
that's
happened on
fine. I want you
January
to tell
6th, so
me
it's
how.
irrelevant to talk
I
about,
want
in
you.
my
No, it's not
opinion. In my
irrelevant. I
opinion.
want you to tell me how those government
I
trained
couldn't tell you.
officials.
Those are two different situations and years apart. So I really couldn't tell you. Two different
So
situations.
it's the training and the administration. Those are the things that are different.
What's wrong? I don't see a problem with what's happening with ICE. I really don't. I don't see
They're
what. So
violating the Constitution.
they're not really violating the
They're literally
Constitution. In
violating
your
the
eyes, they're
Constitution.
violating the Constitution
No.
because you don't agree with what they're doing and you like to defend traitors and people that commit treason to this country. You like to defend those type of people. So of course you're going to agree with, oh yeah, ICE is bad. ICE is bad.
What's
But
your Fourth Amendment right?
let me say this.
What's your
I
Fourth
don't
and Fifth
agree. I
Amendment
don't
right?
agree. I'd like to sit here and debate
hold
about
on.
something.
What's your Fourth and Fifth Amendment right?
You say what?
Your Fourth and Fifth Amendment right.
Why? Well, this is irrelevant right now.
It's not. I told you they're violating the Constitution. If you don't know, it's fine. I can.
I don't really think they're violating the Constitution. I just said I disagree with that.
Yeah, I'm proving to you how they're violating the Constitution.
All right, well,
you're looking it up. It's fine. I mean, you could look it up, or I could just tell you.
I couldn't look it up. I couldn't look it up right now. I can go out of the app and show you everything. I couldn't say it off the top of my head. I'm not.
That's why I was saying that. I thought you were looking it up. All right. So the Fourth and Fifth Amendment right is the protections against illegal search and seizure, right, and due process, right, and that's what it gives you. Now, the reason why I say that they are violating the Constitution, it's because you understand that in order for anyone to enter a premise, they have to have a warrant, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So, in order for them to come into anyone's facility, come into anyone's premises, they have to have a warrant, and they have to legally obtain the warrant. Now, here's the issue with that. The Trump administration is not looking to legally obtain a warrant. They actually sent out a notice telling ICE agents that they no longer needed warrants to enter people's premise. Give me 1 second here. Can you see what I have on the screen?
Yes, sir.
This was an internal memo that was sent by ICE officials on May 15, 2025, telling them that due to Donald Trump's executive order, they no longer needed to utilize warrants to enter people premises. Now, question for you. Can an executive order supersede the Constitution?
No.
They're literally saying that this gives them the ability to supersede the Constitution and to enter people premises without having a warrant.
Okay.
That's violating the Constitution. So that's what I mean when I say they're violating the Constitution.
Well, I can put it in this way. I still agree with what ICE is doing, no matter what.
So
I'd like to
agree with them violating the Constitution.
Anything to get the illegals out of the country.
So you don't care about them violating the Constitution?
No.
Okay, at least you went mask off. So what do you care about? Like what can ICE or the Trump administration do then that's something that you would actually care about? Like, is there anything that they can do that you would like that would be a lot for? What if they violated your rights? Like, what if they specifically violated your right to search and seizure? Would you care about that one?
Of course I would care, but I'm an American citizen, so.
They're doing it to American citizens as well. Do you care that they're doing it to American citizens?
Do you know, can you give me a couple names on them?
Yeah,
ones that they actually violated?
Yeah, I can pull. As a matter of fact, I'll get the video to show you exactly what happened. There's this older Asian gentleman who was minding his business in his home, an American citizen. ICE kicked in his door, went in, grabbed him, put him in handcuffs. He was in his pajamas, right? Literally in his pajamas, and dragged him out in the snow with no shirt on. I don't know if he had shoes on or not. We'll check the video, but literally dragged him out and put him in the car and went and detained him. Never gave him an opportunity to prove that he was an American citizen. And then his son had to actually get his identification, take it to ICE, and show that, hey, he's actually an American citizen. And once they actually, once he gave him that, the son gave the identification, they just let him go. No apology, no nothing. Just sent him on his merry way. But I'll pull up that video and the information in just one moment. But Any response to that before I pull it up?
I like to see. I'll give my response after, if you don't mind.
Sure. I'm going to say a couple of quick thank yous to some people, and then I'm going to let Hector speak for a moment while I get the video loaded. W's in the chat for Megan, who sent a $1 donation saying, in the tune of superfragicalistic expialidocious, supercalifragiego, let X them, they're atrocious. I like that. W's in the chat for Megan. W's in the chat for Gene for the $1 donation. Gene said, they got mad when Kaepernick peacefully kneeled in protest. That's fucking right. But they also get mad when protesters turn violent and uncomfortable. It's almost if they don't want change. They literally don't. Debbie's in the chat for Crystal for the $5 donation saying it's not justifiable to shoot a person from a week prior for a property crime. That day he was murdered by
Never
ICE.
said that.
Alex, I'm just reading off donos. Alex did not show any aggression at all. And if that's why they shot him, then that's revenge. That's revenge murder. I completely agree with that. Like if that's the actual way that we're squaring that circle. W's in the chat for Sin, who sent a $4.99 super chat to say, being ignorant is not a viable cause for being murdered. WTF, I completely agree. W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I'm going to give the floor to Hector. I'm going to get this video loaded up, and then I'll show it to you as soon as I get it up here. Hector, you got it.
What's going on, Santana? By the way, guys, yes, it is me. I got a live ban until Friday because I talked about the Island Man. Anyways, America First guy, you just said something really crazy. And I can take a wild guess based off of your profile picture here and what your belief system is and your ideology is. So, question for you.
What's wrong with my profile picture?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with your profile picture.
Oh.
How do you feel about simps?
Simps?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Well, how do I feel about them?
How do you feel about them?
Don't know how to respond to that. Soft. That's all I got to say.
Okay. It's an interesting response. How do you feel about bananas?
Where is this going?
Do you just have like an issue with answering questions?
No, I just don't know where this is going. These questions seem irrelevant and why I joined the live.
They're pretty relevant. I don't know why they're so
difficult. What do I feel about bananas?
Yeah.
I eat bananas. I work out a lot. I mean, good.
So you like bananas? Okay, so see how you're able to give an answer in regards to your feelings about bananas? Cool. How do you feel about simps?
This is irrelevant, all right?
It's really not.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather talk to Santana. I'm going to be honest with you.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. It's because
okay,
the questions are kind of off. I don't know. You're trying to set me up for something.
They're really not. They're really not. I'm gonna move this conversation along since you were incapable of answering them. The reason why I asked you how do you feel about simps is because you probably have a negative emotion or reaction towards them. You probably think they're one of the problems with society. You probably think they constitute weak men, so on, so forth. And what's super duper funny about what you just said, verbatim, anything, whatever it takes to get the illegals out, I don't care about the costs. That's what you said.
Yes, sir.
So you just simped for ICE. After Santana showed you how they're violating the 4th and 5th Amendment.
All right.
You're a whole man with America First in your name.
What's
and
wrong
if you're
with
putting
that?
America first, you have to put the foundation of America first as well, which would be the Constitution that Donald Trump is violating. But according to you, it means nothing as long as you're getting the illegals out, no matter what.
I'll tell you this. It's a lot of things that I said off topic because I'm not used to debating in front of a lot of people. And I mean, this is Santana and a lot of people that I do debate.
So
did you
slip up on your words?
I slipped up on a lot of stuff, but I stand on what I said about ICE. I support ICE and I back them fully.
What was the relevance of talking about that? you don't do this often, and sometimes you blah blah blah. When you stand on everything I just said,
No, I stand on
what was the
everything
point
I
of
said.
that?
I stand on everything I said. Everything
So
that you're
what was
saying.
the point of you? What was the point of you bringing that up about how you can't talk properly on panels? What was the relevance of that?
Oh, because I couldn't answer the Constitution when Santana asked me because I got nervous. So got COVID.
Okay, a lot of people can't quote the Constitution verbatim. That's
Yeah, and
that's
I
not
didn't
a
want to
knock
seem
to you.
ignorant in front of a whole lot of people. So I was like nervous. I was like, oh, he caught me off
I
guard
mean,
with
I
that
think
question.
it's a little bit too late for that, but my point still stands. Just because you can't cite an amendment word for word, or you don't know what some of them are, I wouldn't say that's a reason to call you stupid. I would suggest, since you have America First in your name, that you do a bit more due diligence into the Constitution.
Oh yeah,
but I digress. The point I'm really trying to make here is that you have zero problem whatsoever simping for the President of the United States, violating the Constitution, everything that America was founded
I don't
on,
violate the
as you have
Constitution. I made an
America
oath.
First.
I made an oath.
You voted for the guy who did, and
I made
and
an
will
oath.
continue to. So you really don't care about America First.
No, I care
'cause you
about
don't
America
respect the
first because
values
I
it was
made an oath.
founded
I'm a
on.
firefighter.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Making an oath to the Constitution.
Clearly not. And you broke it by voting for Trump. Congratulations.
You didn't break it by voting for a political party, honestly, and that's exactly what you.
So I mentioned a person. I mean, we can get into the party, but yes,
Yeah, but the thing
you
is,
voted for a guy who hijacked the Republican Party and weaponized its hatefulness to break the Constitution, and you broke your oath in doing so.
I
And you
didn't break the oath in doing
unapologetically
so
did it
because I
and
voted
I
for
think
Trump. I
you
got
should
exactly what I
probably
voted
reevaluate some of your decisions, or better yet, just as Santana said, just say it with your full chest. You don't care about the Constitution. You don't
care
really
about
care
the
about
Constitution.
America.
I care about
You just
my
care
rights.
about Trump.
I tell you,
cannot
you
say-
wouldn't even let me talk and tell you what I could actually.
Oh, I'm
care
sorry.
about.
Go ahead.
I
and
can
talk.
tell you. I can tell you exactly why I voted for him. First
Yes.
off, he promised that he would do mass deportation, and the thing is, I like that he's actually enforcing ICE, and he put out the National Guard, and he's actually enforcing and using the military for something, you know. And I'm actually glad that we're actually out here. They put in a lot of force. They're putting
He
a lot
still
of force.
violates the Constitution.
Doesn't violate the Constitution.
How do you separate that from the fact
The
that
thing
he's been
is-
violating the Constitution?
Explain
He
to me how do you
absolutely
think
does.
that's
I've already covered that with you. Don't play games. You've already admitted that you don't care that he violated the Constitution. So don't say that he didn't. I've already
I told you. I told you. I
and
told
you said
you.
you don't care. And so like admit that. Don't try to, just because I'm doing something doesn't mean that I can't hear you. You already admitted that
He's really trying to light your
violated
gas.
the Constitution and also that you don't care about it.
No, I care
And
about the Constitution.
You literally don't, because then I said, would you care?
And that is your
would you care?
opinion. Your
I said, would
opinion
you
is that
care
I
if
don't
it was
care
you?
about the Constitution.
I
Just
said,
because
would
you
you
say
care?
I don't care about the
I
Constitution
said,
does
would
not
you
mean
care if it were you? You said, yes, I would care because I'm an American citizen. I said, he's doing that to other American citizens. And you was like, prove to me that he's doing that to other American citizens. And that's why I brought up what I brought up, and I went to go grab this video, which I have it, but I'm waiting for. Go ahead, Hector. I'm going to continue to get this loaded up, but go ahead, Hector.
Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate you. You really tried to light our gas. That's crazy, because the man went over the 4th and the 5th amendment. He didn't touch the 1st. He didn't touch the 14th. He didn't touch the 10th. He didn't touch the 9th. We just gave you 2. And your response was, no matter the cost. Your response was, you don't care. And now you're trying to say you care about the Constitution. So are you selective about which amendments you care about?
I can't be selective on which amendments I care about. What
I would make the exact same argument, 6,000%. I'm so glad you said that.
So-
I would make the same argument that you cannot be selective about the constitutions you care, the amendments that you care about in the Constitution. That if you're America first, if you stand on the principles of this country and what it was founded on, then you'd be consistent across the board. Yet when presented with 2 amendments that he's violating and how that can negatively impact you, you even said, if they just burst into my home without blah, 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 I would care. When presented with that, you said, no matter the cost.
Yep. Those are my words.
Am I tripping, chat?
No, he just doesn't
something's not clicking here. Something's not clicking here, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't care about illegal immigrants. I care about United States citizens.
Sure,
That's
that's
all I
fine.
care
Let
about.
me.
I have
That's
my
fine.
opinion
That's
about
fine. Check
illegals,
this
but I
out.
also have
So
my
sure,
opinion
that's
about.
fine. That's fine. Here, I got you. Don't worry about it. So that was. Oh, you thought it was funny, huh? Got it. So that was the incident that I was referring to. But I also want to show you this.
Hey Santana, which one of those American citizens were found to have been violating the law? Do you know?
No, I don't.
Not a single one of them.
I'm gonna put this YouTube. You guys might not be able to see, but we're gonna put this up. You see that? America First. You see that?
Yes, sir.
U.S. citizen says ICE forcibly opened the door in Minnesota home and removed him in his underwear after a warrantless search. So this is exactly what I was talking about. He's a U.S. citizen. He's been here for decades, and he was. They went in, had him at gunpoint, no warrant, took him out, never asked for identification, and then made him. They drug him down to like holding, and then once his family got there with his identification, they just let him go and never said sorry or anything. So you said that you don't care about undocumented immigrants. Cool. Do we care about American citizens now, or are we still like we
I
don't give a
care
fuck?
about American citizens. Seems like a mistake that they made if they let them go after they got the identification. If you ask me, and I'm not justifying it, but I'm also saying that's possibly a mistake.
But also like so we can agree that they violated the Constitution now, right?
Yeah,
Because
by making a mistake right there.
but they violated. But that's one of many cases. But they violated the Constitution. What about the Florida guy, right? Who this is my favorite story, and if you need me to pull it up, sure. But he actually was stopped by ICE, and he told them that he was an American citizen, and they said, "Let me see your ID," and he showed them his ID, and they said it's fake, and then so they arrested him, and so his family brought his birth certificate, and they said the birth certificate was fake, and so the family went to the hospital where he was born and got the vital birth records of him being born, and they said it was fake. And it took 4 days for them to finally release an American citizen that was born in America because they just kept saying every single instance of proof was fake. You have an issue with that?
Do I have an issue with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it. I can see where an issue is. Yeah.
But you're still good.
Whatever it takes. There's a very similar situation with a young woman, I believe it was Virginia. Her name was Dulce something. They went as far as getting her damn immunization records and everything for when she went to school. Said it's all fake.
Yeah. Hey, question for you, America First. Do you
Yes, sir.
do you care about like government overreach and like getting your private information?
Of course. It's
Do you
a
care
lot
about
of.
you care about your First Amendment right, freedom of speech?
Yes, sir. I do.
Okay, got something else for you. Let me say a couple of quick thank yous. W's in the chat for Broccoli for the $2 super chat to say super fragile racist, sexist, Nazi POTUS. W's in the chat for that. And W's in the chat for 6'8" Tony. What up, 6'8" Tony, who sent a $10 super chat to say It's truly ignorant to disregard facts, but it's equally foolish to believe in lies when you lack facts, moral, or other fundamental principles. Couldn't agree more. 6'8" Tony. And also, guys, W's in the chat for William. William sent a $2 donation. Said, "What's your favorite breakfast food? Bacon. Fucking love bacon." And W's in chat for MAGA Cries for $2 donation. And America First is a prime example of bootlicking simps and spineless cowards. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. W's in the chat. Guys.
I'm about to just not hold back, honestly, when I'm going to just tell you my actual beliefs, honestly.
Yeah, sure, but hold on for a second. I mean, you've
So,
already
all right.
gone mask off, but like we're there. But
Nah,
hold on for a second.
no.
Hold on. 1
Yes,
second.
sir.
1 second.
Yes, sir.
W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. I tell you what. Hold on a second. 1 second.
How you like that turkey bacon, Santana?
Oh, that's okay. It's like, I'll tell you the joke offline. As a matter of fact, I'll send it to you in Discord in a second.
All right.
1 second.
Also, as pointed out in the comments, all these actions can be lead to American citizens being held without bond, which is diabolical.
All right. All right. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Wait, let me make sure I do this. All right. You see that? America First.
Yeah, I see that.
So, Homeland Security, DOJ, sent subpoenas to Google, Reddit, Discord, Meta, for Facebook and Instagram, and they want the private information for people with social media accounts that are posting anti-ICE information. So they're literally going after people who are utilizing their First Amendment rights, trying to not only stifle First Amendment rights, but who are looking to actually, disenfranchise and harm American citizens. So again, they are looking to violate the Constitution and actually go after American citizens. So are we still good with justification of that?
Nope. And like I said, I'd like to explain why.
Okay, 1 second. Well, one more thing. There was in chat for Joshua for the $1 donation saying, "I'm an ENT and I plan on going into fire. And one thing that we are through. Wait, one thing. Oh, you meant sorry. One thing that we're taught is to set our pride aside and take care of the community and your patients. And I hate how many conservatives are in fire. I completely understand that. I completely understand and definitely agree. W's in the chat for Brookie for the $1 donation saying, "Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Brookie. I appreciate you more, guys." W's in the chat. If anyone would like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Just to verify, you're about to go like full mask off right now and just tell us everything. Is that an accurate statement?
Somewhat, I guess.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Before you do that, guys,
Nothing
let's just
crazy,
go ahead
of
and
course.
let's just go ahead and do the thing. $100 bounty, kick fund, and if you guys want them gone, you know what to do. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Sorry, YouTube, but it has to be through the pay links. So I'm just letting you know if it gets too unbearable, then the chat has the ability to
Oh no,
remove
sir.
you through the kick
The
fund.
thing is,
So,
I got some. You know what? The funny thing is, I actually got some respect for you, and I like to actually talk to. I've been waiting to talk to you actually. So
okay.
I ain't gonna say nothing too crazy, but I do want to say that I don't support stuff like that censoring. I actually think that is soft. It's been able to trying to censor anti-ICE. When I like. The thing is, like, and then I remember you said earlier, or one of you guys said earlier, just because I supported Trump
like on some of his policies, that means that I'm a traitor or something like that. Do you agree with that? And if I support some of the policies that he do, I'm a traitor?
I said you broke your oath. Yes.
How
No,
so?
but what I have on the background, if you are currently today still supporting him,
Yeah.
then you're enemy of the state. Yes.
I'm no way an enemy of the state, though. I mean, that makes zero sense.
Would you like me to explain how?
Yes, sir.
Donald Trump is a fascist, and he's appointing Nazis into our government. And anyone that's good with a fascist, looking to institute fascism, and who wants to be an authoritarian, who is actually putting Nazis in power, and while actively violating the Constitution, which is the law of the land and the premise of our country, while at the same time negatively impacting the overall economy for the country and everyday Americans, you're absolutely an enemy of the state if you support someone who's doing those things. So that's why I say that.
Well, I wouldn't compare him to a Nazi. I wouldn't. Trump, he's like the farthest away from one, actually.
You've been up here talking to me for a while.
Yes, sir.
Do you think I'm the type of person that says stuff without proof?
No, I just think he's the farthest away from. I understand that why you have your point of views and why you think he is, but I think he's the farthest away from it. You know.
Do you know what fascism is?
Yes, sir. But the thing is, he's the farthest away from. Well, he's the farthest away from it. He's just. I don't know. He's Trump. He's like pro-Israel and everything. You know.
What does that have
He
to do with
literally.
being a fascist?
You compared him to a Nazi. So.
No, I said he's putting Nazis in power. I've never called Trump a Nazi. Trump is a fascist. I wouldn't call him a Nazi. He's definitely a Nazi.
So you would say Trump is
sympathizer.
far. So you would say Trump is far right.
Yeah.
Explain how he's far right. I like to hear that.
Sure.
I like to hear more on that.
Well,
I can give a good rebuttal back.
The reason why I classify him as a fascist is because he not only meets the non-acceptable core principles of fascism, but he meets all 14 tenets of fascism. Do you know what the 14 tenets of fascism are?
I'd like to hear.
Okay. Second here.
Because I know what that is. A fascist is, but I want to hear those.
The 14 tenets of fascism.
Yes, sir.
You know what a fascist is?
He doesn't give off dictator vibes. He really doesn't. And that's pretty much what y'all trying to compare him to. But he's not.
Yeah, but he wants to be one. Like that's the point of fascism is not that he's successfully become an authoritarian, but he's openly admitted that he wants to be a dictator, and even multiple times said that he sees nothing wrong with being a dictator.
Well, I see something wrong with being a dictator in this country, honestly.
Yeah, but Trump said he doesn't. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do this, guys. This is a sneak peek, something that you guys have never seen before, and something that. So I did the 14 tenets of fascism video on Donald Trump, and I made this whole thing. I made a bunch of cool stuff to go with it, and I never posted it on YouTube because I got lazy and I didn't want to edit it because it's over an hour long, and I didn't do the things to edit it. But I am going to do something that I think might be a little bit of a treat, and that is actually show you guys what I'm talking about. 1 second here.
And a sneak preview?
One second.
Also want to point out, not knowing what the tenets are and then saying I know what a fascist is kind of crazy.
Well, I can explain to you what a fascist is, so the smart remarks can be avoided.
Wasn't trying to be smart, just trying to be accurate.
Not trying to call you smart. I'm just saying a smart dictator. People pretty much somebody saying, "Hey, yo, obey me or suffer." Is really not good. I wouldn't look at Trump as a dictator though. He's not perfect at all, but I wouldn't look at him as a dictator.
Yeah, see,
A
but
fascist.
the issue is that Donald Trump himself has said that he wants to be a dictator. Like he's literally been the one that said that. Like those were his words.
When was this?
Yeah, I can show you. Like he said he wanted to be a dictator on day one prior to the election, but then also he said that recently he said that he doesn't see anything wrong with being a dictator. Like he said that.
Okay.
1 second here. Sorry, I was trying to get
Yeah.
this on the screen
There you
for YouTube and Twitch. All right, now I'm going to put this on the screen for you over here. No.
Even bringing this back to ICE, supporting the obey or DIE rhetoric is quite literally verbatim what you just said. Hey, do this or you will suffer. That is exactly what Donald Trump has proposed when it comes to threatening funding for states that don't pass over sensitive voter data or citizenship information, all these other things. That's quite literally what he's doing. He's been threatening several states who just don't buck with him since he took the Oval Office.
Yep. Let's see here.
Thank you guys for the gifts.
Let's see.
All right. There's a better view over on YouTube for anyone who wants to see. All right, so this is the one slide that I made from the 14 tenets of fascism, talking about Donald Trump and the 14 tenets. All right, so here's half of them, and then the other half's on the other side. Can you see the screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, so powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for recognition of human rights, identification of enemies/scapegoats as a unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion and government are intertwined, corporate power protected, labor power is suppressed, disdain for intellectuals and the art, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and fraudulent elections. Is there any one of those 14 tenets that you think that Donald Trump does not exemplify? Any one of them?
While I'm reading, can you go back to the other one, please?
Sure.
Thank you. What's wrong with nationalism?
It's powerful and continuing nationalism, so it's not just like being proud of your country. It's more to it. But again, if you think there's any of them that he doesn't exemplify, I can break it down. But I want you to pick one of the 14. Would you like to see the other side?
Yes, sir. And you said this was religion and government and intertwined. I mean, some of these I actually agree with. That nothing's wrong with it, honestly.
Right, because you support a fascist, but I'm saying that in order for Donald Trump to be a fascist, he has to meet all 14. Is there one of them that you say, like, no, I don't think that's accurate?
Fraudulent elections.
Okay, cool. Give me a second here.
Oh, man.
All right. So you don't think that he is promoting fraudulent elections? All right, cool. 1 second. Again, guys, this is a sneak peek, like something that I didn't think that I was going to be at. Like I've been talking about redoing it and actually redoing it and actually making and putting the video out again. But I just haven't done so.
All right, wait. So I want to make sure I'm correct. I got that understood. You talking about when you say fraudulent election? Do you mean that like his election was fake, or he's saying claiming that another election was fake or something? That the reason why he lost. I just want to. What do you mean by that?
Well, yeah,
Can you explain a little further?
Yeah, I'll show you. Give me 2 seconds and I'll explain it. I mean, I'll do a little bit better than explain it. I'll show you. 1 second here. All right. All right. Make sure this is up on YouTube. And let's bring this up here. Oh, not that one.
Can I do 2 really quick thank yous?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Brooke, for your dono, and thank you. I think it was Barbara. I cannot read the messages right now, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate you.
All right. So this is the presentation that I made going through talking about the 14 tenets, and this is, let's see. So the fraudulent elections. Sometimes elections in fascist nations are complete shams. Other times elections are manipulated by smear campaigns against or even assassination of opponent candidate, use of litigation to control voting numbers or political district boundaries, and manipulation of the media. Fascist nations also typically use their judiciary to manipulate or control elections. So the actual, we talk about January 6th, all right? We talk about the fact that Donald Trump participated in the big lie. But since then, right, Donald Trump has done more of this, right? Like this is how old this actual presentation is that I made. It doesn't even talk about what's been happening. Have you heard of the SAVE Act?
Say that. Repeat that one more time. Sorry.
Have you heard of the SAVE Act?
No.
So the SAVE Act is a piece of legislation, Republican-backed legislation, and Donald Trump is pushing for it hard. But the SAVE Act,
Oh,
one of
never
the
mind.
biggest.
I've heard about that one. I heard about it.
It would disenfranchise millions of Americans, those people who don't have access to actually be able to register with their passport because they don't have passport. I think it's like only 21 million Americans have passports, but then also women. One of the issues with the registering again is that they have to have the same name and that's on their identification, i.e. their passport or their license, as the name on their birth certificate, which their last name, if they're married, is different. So they're not going to be able to register. So that's a piece of legislation that's been passed. Donald Trump has also talked about as far as wanting to nationalize the elections, taking control of the elections. Donald Trump's closest confidants, like Steve Bannon, has said that they have a plan to send ICE to the election polls during the midterm elections. Donald Trump has also called for the voter rolls for different states, including that was the reason why they were in Minnesota, is because he wanted to deploy ICE. ICE wouldn't, Minnesota wouldn't cooperate with DHS as far as giving them the voter roll registrations. Donald Trump also used the FBI to do a raid on Fulton County for the election machines, and said that it was because of the 2020 election. But at the same time, they could not get a warrant signed off in the state of Georgia. They got a warrant signed off in the state of Missouri to do the FBI raid in Georgia. And then when the head of the FBI office in Georgia was told that they were going to do this, he either one, resigned out of protest, or two, was fired. But the person that was in charge of the FBI did not actually enact this. And last but not least, they also seized voting machines from Puerto Rico, and they said that it was in conjunction with the 2020 presidential election. quick question. You know what would be an issue with them grabbing those voting machines from Puerto Rico in conjunction with possible election fraud in the 2020 election?
I like to hear it.
Puerto Rico can't vote for the presidential election. So literally they lied about why they took the voting machines. So
Okay.
all that to say,
So they took the voting machines from Puerto Rico?
yes. And they said that's because they wanted to find out about the connection with the fraud from 2020 presidential election. So
Well, that's
all of this
weird.
while perpetuating, no, it's not weird, it's fascism. But all of that while perpetuating the big lie is why Donald Trump absolutely exhibits the tenet of fraudulent elections with the 14 tenets of fascism.
Okay.
So I say all that to say, like, Donald Trump is an absolute fascist, and like I'm not saying this because I think he's a fascist. I'm saying this because I know he's a fascist.
I look at him more as a nationalist.
Oh, he's a fascist.
I look at him more as a nationalist.
Okay.
Because I mean, like I said, because my only argument that I really wanted to argue about was ICE. You know, because like I said, support like a small percentage of what he actually cares about, what he actually talks about and preaches about. I actually support a small percentage of it, but because he's a traitor. But at the same time, some of his ICE is kind of won me over because exactly what they're doing.
Are you being selective about the fact that ICE is one of the biggest examples you can use to show his fascism?
Also, one second. I forgot about the bounty. I literally forgot about the bounty, but let me read these off and let you guys know where we are. Like, W's in the chat for Gucci. Gucci sent a $5 donation saying yeet. W's in the chat for Brittany. Brittany sent a $2 donation saying surveillance of opinion, HB 945 / SB 1712. I'm gonna take a look at that and add it to the kick fund. And W's in the chat for Stephanie, who added $1. I said, can you tell Timu Johnny Bravo to sit down? Rolling up the tongue, Trump's boot. W's in the chat for the $1 dono. W's in the chat for Barbara for the $50 towards the kick fund. It said, kick this a-hole because he thought it was funny to watch a man drag from his home while a woman stands there screaming and and for being stupid and not knowing that he broke his oath, and also for dissing Hector. W's in the chat, guys, and also W's in the chat for Dylan, who sent a $10 donation. Said, why did you see Brett Lawrence for? Why do you see? Why do you use 14? Brett Lawrence 14 points. I believe retired businessman novelist, rather than the Umberto Eco 14 points. Umberto Eco is much widely cited. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. It was something that I made, like, when I tell you it was at like maybe about 4 or 5 months into the Trump administration. That's why I said I got to completely redo it. But W's in the chat, guys. That means that we are up to $68 of the $100 bounty. So if you guys want him gone, there's $32 left in the kick fund. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You is the way that we actually add to the kick fund. So if you guys want him up out the paint, $32 left. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Hector.
No, I was just saying that all you wanted to do was talk about ICE. That still supports the argument that he is very much a fascist, especially with ICE.
No, I think ICE is
Because
doing
he's
good
clearly
because
shown that he doesn't even care if you're a U.S. citizen. If you are in his way, you're subjected to detainment, deportation, and even death.
I don't really see the big issue because you guys support illegal immigrants coming in, and I understand it's like it is really hard for me to understand why do you support illegals.
We're not even talking about illegal immigrants. That was
No.
a nice pivot
That's
from the
the
fact
whole
that
point.
American
That's the whole point
citizens
of
were shot in the
ICE.
back and face, and
My
you're
point is
completely ignoring that to talk about the people
no,
you
because
hate.
my main argument was about why I support ICE, right?
Yeah, and let's also add this onto this conversation because you tried to misquote the Constitution earlier. The Constitution also implies to the undocumented migrants that you're referencing, there is no sentence in it where it shows those rights of such as due process and otherwise are exclusively for American citizens. If you actually read it, you would understand it.
Yeah, we
which
would
is why
care.
you're
It's
not a
about
constitutionalist
caring
and you're
about
not
the
America
American
first.
citizens and not a whole bunch of illegals that's coming to the land because they want to come here. No, it's like I said, it's a
Undocumented
slap.
immigrants.
Absolute. It's
Undocumented
in
immigrants.
illegals.
Undocumented
Illegal.
immigrants.
It's
Hey,
you can.
there's
There's
that's
multiple
fine.
names for them, sir.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, you're on my live. Please respect like my boundaries. That's all
You know,
I'm saying.
I apologize, Santana, but I'm gonna just say this. It's that my point. I'm gonna make this clear as possible without stuttering, without making not making any sense. I think it's a slap in the face to people who had to actually come to this country and actually wait for citizenship, just for undocumented immigrants, you know, to just walk in here and get everything handed to them. But these people actually have to work for everything. There's a process. There's a process for a reason.
There
That's how I
absolutely
look
is a
at it.
process. I have a
And the
question
thing
for
is,
you.
I agree that it is absolutely they're making it harder for people to actually become U.S. citizens. They're making it harder. I don't agree with that at all. I think it should be somewhat easier for people to actually become U.S. citizens. I don't believe you should have to wait 10 to 15 years, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, I think people should follow that process of actually coming to this country.
You are really
legally.
dog walking yourself, and it's confusing the hell out of me. But I
How
have
is
a
that
question for you.
confusing? How is my point confusing at all?
Guys, 27 left in the kick fund. W's in chat for Jared for the 5. Kick fund. Last time he debated, he said he wanted to become a politician. Oh, wait? Are you the young man that I talked to before?
Who, me?
Yeah. Have you and I talked?
I think so.
And you had the Nazi shit in your and I told you to change it.
Bruh.
W's in the chat for Samir, who added $4 to kick this clown, please. So guys, it's 23 left in the kick fund. Did you and I talk and you said that? And like you had the Nazi stuff and then you said it was a troll and then you was like you were gonna remove it?
Yeah.
Did you?
Did I remove it? Yeah, I did.
I can see it right here.
What is it?
Are you really gonna do this?
That's not the Nazi stuff though.
It's not?
It's not. It doesn't stand for that.
Okay.
There's a meaning for it. It's a group that I'm in. It's not a Nazi thing.
So what's the meaning of when it says when your bio it says American right? What's the meaning of that?
It stands for actually American people, an empire, American empire.
Who's the Third Reich?
It's not the Third Reich, bro. It's come on.
$8 left
I'm telling
in
you.
the kick fund. But you said that you were going to take
not,
that out of your profile. You said
that's
it was a
not
troll.
what that stands for. No,
But
you told me to take out. You told me to take out my double bolts. You told me to take out the double bolts, and I took it out.
All of the Nazi shit.
That's not Nazi, dude. It has a meaning for it.
You literally said that you wanted to be a politician. I told you, I'm telling you, I said that it's gonna come back and bite you in the ass if you do. Like, they're going to be able to pull this up. Like, they're gonna.
Yeah. But that's not what it stands for, though.
Do you know what Reich stands for?
Yes, I do. But
do you know that it is a German noun?
It's pretty much a changing of the meaning.
Did you know it was a German noun?
Yes, I did, and that's exactly
what all of the groups that it applies to.
I know what y'all think it actually stands for. Now, if I just had Reich in my bio,
the only argument you could possibly have. What's this?
W's in the chat for the donos. W's in the chat for the donos. W's in the chat for Tammy, who sent 10. Donate. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Christine for the 5. Get him out. It still says Reich in his bio. I can't believe that. Like, he said that he was going to change it. He literally said he was going to change that. W's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the 10. Kick this Nazi simp. W's in the chat for Mike for the 2. He's playing all the way in your face, sir. Yeah, that's what it feels like. W's in the chat for Katie for the 23. Kick this fool. Oh, also W's in chat for Indigo for the 10. He's playing in your face. Kick this Nazi. W's in chat for D Ground for the 5. Hey Santana. First a grand dragon. Now fuck this Nazi. Hey, were you here like 2 days ago? When the guy was like, he started off by saying like, he's not hateful and all this other stuff, but then went on to like vilify transgender people and said that he's okay with kids dying to uphold his Second Amendment right, but he is not okay with trading his kids' lives for his Second Amendment right. And then ended by saying that like the KKK actually weren't that bad and they weren't started as a bad group.
Oh no, I definitely missed that one. Oh goodness gracious!
It was a fucking wild ride.
Ooh. It's like these people forget that this is all this stuff is recorded. Please understand, come 2028, when we have a Democratic win, and the authorities make a humble request from individuals like me, and this is a reach, but let's say it happens. A humble request from people like me say, hey, we know you had several people come up on your platform and say very fascist-leaning things. We're using this information to prosecute individuals. I'm turning it up. I'm giving it all up voluntarily. I'm like, here's all my lives. Take them. Have fun. I cannot wait for the accountability era of this country. I cannot wait.
Yeah. Really? Okay. Hector, you want to hang out for one more?
I got you. No problem.
Guys, 1,000 of us hanging out here, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, if you'd like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link in the bio. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read those out. And 1 second here. W's in the chat for Phoenix I, who sent a $2 super chat to say another bootlicker. Yes. Also, guys, while Hector's up here, please make sure we're taking care of Hector. His pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Please show Hector some love. Can we get his coins up? Make sure you give him a follow. Is this the backup account?
Yes, this is the backup. My main got a live ban until Friday, so this will be the one I'll be using. I'll still be going live on this account, but it'll be different algo.
Yep, guys, show Hector some love. Give that account a follow, and make sure that we are doing all the wonderful things. Hi, Control Opposition. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something in the background?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say I disagree with something on the.
Okay. What point do you disagree with on the background the most? Where you like to start? You swiped out.
Sorry, I got a call.
No worries. Which point on the background do you disagree with the most? Where you like to start?
We can. I mean, I guess we can do alpha males. It's kind of vague.
Yeah. Would you like for me to tell you what I mean when I say that, or would you like to start?
Yeah, if you can run through them.
Well, yeah, I can tell you why I say that alpha males.
I did not to cut you off, but I did want to say something about what Hector was saying. How is it not bootlicking and giving the government power to do what he's saying by giving them up all that stuff? I mean, that seems pretty bootlick to me.
Oh, interesting. So I can clarify because there's a whole thing I said after that you may have conveniently left out there. I said I can't wait for the accountability era. We just had an individual come up here literally spouting Nazi rhetoric. And unless you like Nazis, I don't think we should let those people roam free in this country. So any and all information that I would have pertinent to the prosecution of these people and their hidden hate groups, I will voluntarily give that up to the government to prosecute them.
I think it's important for those people to have voices so you guys can shut them down. I mean, or else we wouldn't be living in a free speech society.
You think it's important that Nazis have voices?
Yeah, I definitely do. If we, just said, then it comes to moral objectivity, what we believe to be wrong. And, people have different political views. So if you just think like that, then we should tell everybody to shut up.
Y'all, this is what I don't get about people who say that those of us on the left like lie and we this and we just that. All we do is give them platforms to say shit like that, and that proves the point. I don't even have to tell y'all what just happened. Y'all know what just happened. I'm not gonna entertain that with a response. Y'all know what he said. Y'all heard it. What are we doing?
So you don't think your words are more powerful than a Nazi's?
I'm sorry,
I don't
what?
think we should give Nazis a platform to speak. I thought that we had all like a gentleman handshake agreement that was signed off by Indiana Jones that we punch Nazis in the face. Like I thought that's what Indiana Jones taught all of us. But that's just what I thought.
Well, that doesn't work in a civilized society. We can't just go
Nazis
around
aren't civilized.
mobbing people like Jake Lang.
Nazis aren't civilized. They should be made to face the wall.
I mean, do you think that they should have been successful in what they did to Jake Lang?
I don't give a shit.
Do
He's
you
a
think they
Nazi.
should have? Okay.
No.
So
also,
do you think that
like,
works?
Like he's
isn't that kind of
he's
anarchical?
literally, yeah. I mean, but he fucking. Let's go. W's in the chat.
Holy thank you so much, Carolina. Thank you.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Carolina, guys. Keep it going. Massive W's in the chat for Carolina. Keep it going. Also, W's in the chat
500
for
W's.
Sid, who sent a $5 super chat to say these people trigger my autistic sense of justice extremely hard, and I can't stand them. Holy shit. W's in the chat. And W's in the chat for Cher, who sent a $9.99 super chat to say, do you really think Trump will honor midterms if we're in control? He's in serious trouble. Yeah, I think that there will be a shit ton of shenanigans. And I don't trust the Democratic Party to be able to be strong enough to fight back. I don't give a shit what happens to Nazis. He literally went out and he was intentionally antagonizing people under the guise of thinking that no one would actually do anything about it. So it wasn't a sense of like peaceful protests or peaceful opposition. He was actively antagonizing people. And then, holy shit, thank you so much for the Leon. Let's go, Carolina. Let's go.
Hey.
Back to back. Holy shit, massive W's. Thank you. I don't think I've ever got one of those Leos before. That's fucking awesome.
I feel like if he was antagonizing, he would have gotten charged for solicitation.
I mean, all I'm saying is like, you know what's funny about how old are you? Controlled opposition. 21. So would you say that like social media for the most part has been super prevalent since you've been a kid?
Yeah,
Like,
I'd say so.
what's the like first social media app that you really remember or even were able to get on?
Vine.
All right, Vine.
YouTube.
Mine was Black Planet. You ever heard of that one?
No, I mean, is it like Superstar Planet or Hollywood movie?
No. Oh, you talking porn sites? No.
That's not a porn site. No.
Hollywood movies is a porn site, right? I don't know. Anyway.
No, it was like a little kid game.
Oh, okay. Mine was Black Planet and then also MySpace. But the point that I'm getting to with that is social media, man, it's wild. It's changed people's perception of reality. And because now that we have the ability to actually like see each other through these screens without like being in front of each other, it's shifted the way that people see the world. And too many people have gotten too comfortable with not getting punched in the mouth. Thank you for the galaxy. W's in the chat.
I'd
Thank you for the
agree.
galaxy. Back to back galaxies. Let's go. 3 of them. Holy smokes. W's in the chat. Thank you for those triple galaxies. Yeah, so like social media has made people too comfortable with like not getting punched in the mouth. And so now when they do go out and like try to touch grass and they do the weird shit that they do online in public, and then people have them counting their teeth, then they think that they're victims, right? And see, that's the problem. When you do things that like would dictate that you should get your ass whipped, like you can't be upset when you get your ass whipped.
I mean, yeah, they have consequences, but in a civilized society, you can't just beat people up for words.
Yeah, I mean, Nazis aren't civilized. I don't care.
Well, but like I said, like older generations, like my grandpa would say, you know, socialist and communist are the threat, and any commie needs to be punched. So what would you have to say about that? Because
So
this is all just leaning on moral objectivity.
if your grandpa thinks that socialists need to be punched, tell him I said come fight me.
Okay, I mean commies, the USSR. Like, you know who they were fighting.
The USSR weren't communists. Like that's
You can say
have you
that.
ever no it's a fact. Have you ever heard of the Red Scare?
Okay, Stalinist. Yes, I know what the Red Scare is. Like, I mean, we can be Stalinist and Leninist. Like, we can be all those people, but at the end of the day, they called themselves communists. They called themselves socialists.
Yeah, I mean, but listen,
and we make all these
I can call myself fucking LeBron James. That doesn't mean that I'm about to go start dunking and have $1 billion in the bank. Like, you know, it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to. And none of them answer to what communism is. They all answer to being fucking dictators and, you know, in line fascists. So
most communists and socialists usually practice, you know, works of Lenin, works of Marxists, you know, and yes, they are. I know many Stalinists, many Marxists.
With one of my,
I mean, you're all the
one of
same. You're
my-
all learning
hold
from the
on,
same
that's fine,
people.
That's fine. Well, one of my communist friends that are in here, any of my communist friends like to come up and have this conversation, like any one of my communist friends. That was in the chat for Megan for the $10 donation, saying, "Oh, hey Becky." That was in the chat for Becky, who sent a $10 donation. Said, because I know you don't curse. Oh no, we curse here on Sparring. We just don't curse on late nights. This is Sparring. Fuck Nazis, exactly. Also, W's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation, saying freedom of speech does not equal freedom of consequences. I'm teaching my kids to punch Nazis. Exactly. Like that was fucking Indiana Jones taught us this. Like Indiana Jones taught us this, and this was an agreement. And I thought we were civilized people, and we all agreed that you punch Nazis in the face. But apparently, like, people are breaking the rules and shit, and I don't know what's happening. All good, baby. You good? What up, Swan?
Hello, Santana. How are you?
Good. Swan, you want to talk to this guy?
Hey, Swan.
Hey, Hector. I just want to know, like, this is my question, because I don't want to take it too much away from the conversation, but what's your name? Colonizer?
Controlled opposition.
Controlled opposition. I thought I said colonizer. So, why do you think your grandfather would say, punch a communist in the face? Why would he say that?
Because he was in the Cold War. I mean, I think it's pretty. You can use some context clues.
No, I don't know your grandfather. That's why I'm asking you that question. There was no context clues. I have no idea who you are. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine.
So why would he forget about the Cold War? We're just talking about understanding communism, capitalism, and socialism. Why would he say punch a communist in the face?
Do you know what Stalin did to his people?
Can you just answer the question?
It's pretty important. If you were to know or not.
Answer my question.
Well, because of what Stalin did to his people, that's
okay.
why
So
he doesn't want our
elaborate. So
country
explain
to
it. Explain it out. Then explain it out. Come on, stop being
He
ridiculous.
murdered his people and starved them to death and forced them into
Unalived?
labor jobs.
So you don't know what you're talking about at all.
What are you talking about? So, do we have a Stalinist on the panel?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, then tell me how great he was.
Can you please like not overtalk Swan? Please and thank you. Go ahead, Swan.
Yeah.
I felt like I let her finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't be letting all that colonizer out. So I think the problem here is that you just don't know what you're talking about. Why in the there's a specific reason as to why people who believe in capitalism hate communism. And right now I'm getting the sense that you hate it because you've been indoctrinated to hate it.
Yeah, I definitely got indoctrinated by the Red Scare, right, guys?
I'm being serious.
No. So what's funny is you guys are acting like this is a completely normal conversation when you guys would have been outcasted, 20 years ago. This is just, this is an up and coming political movement.
You're getting away from the actual discussion that we're having right now.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
you still over
No, I'm
talking
not.
Swan. You are, and
you
honestly, you
are.
over
What?
talking Swan. I don't
She
like that.
literally stopped talking, Santana. She was letting me talk. I don't know what you're talking
But
I need you
the
to
problem.
keep it in the line. Sorry. Go ahead, Swan.
No, you're fine. The problem is you're going away from what we're talking about, right? So I'm asking you a specific question for a specific reason, right? When we talk about communism, the reason as to why, well, let me ask you this, like why would I'm just going to say it because I don't think that you know and I don't think that you understand. The reason why somebody would say something like that is because they've been indoctrinated into thinking that capitalism is beneficial to people and it's just not, right? Like the preservation of capitalism requires people to literally be brainwashed. The preservation of capitalism requires a violent response to anything that is going to threaten it, right? Because if you don't have capitalism, then you can't remain in power. That's what all of this comes down to. I don't think that you truly understand how these things work. This is the
Okay.
reason why, like, wait, look, this is the reason why, right? Specific people throughout history who figured out, right, how to improve the material conditions of the people living within those societies, right, using communism or using socialism, have been unalived. It's because it's a threat to capitalism.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so we
wait. Hold
could
on. I
call
want
that
you
an
to one
opinion
second.
because if you were to say I have no idea what
One
I'm talking
second. Can you
about
hear me?
because I'm a
Can you wait?
capitalist is
Can you guys hear me? Can you get?
I
Loud
can
and
hear you.
clear.
Okay,
Yep.
1 second. I was saying 1 second. Take a second to think about what Swan said before you actually formulate your response. I just wanted to say like one quick thing, and then I'll give you the floor. Also, Swan, can you check Discord for me? I just want to say, first, W's in the chat for Phoenix for the $2 super chat to say Germany itself banned Nazi ideology caller. And W's in the chat for Sid. Sid, I see you. Give me like 2 seconds. Guys, 1,000 people, 1.1 thousand people hanging out here. Make sure if you look up at the top, you see that word follow. You're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We're driving towards 100,000 followers. There's only 24 people that'll follow me this live. I know for a fact there's more than 24 people that have not followed me that's watching. So please hit that follow button. Make sure you follow Swan. Make sure you follow Hector. Show both of them some love. And if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. You can go ahead and Swan, so.
I did have one really quick thank you. Thank you to Know It's Becky for the 10 on Venmo. Appreciate you.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. What is it? Controlled.
okay. So yeah, that's called an opinion, and also it's kind of ad hominem for you to say that I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't disagree with capitalism. That's a little weird. Because not everybody disagrees with capitalism, and a lot of people do know what they're talking about and are capitalists. So
That didn't
that is
address anything.
a moot point, but we can move past that, and I can ask you a question on how are you supposed to
We
get
can't move
people
past that. We can't move past that.
That didn't
Swan,
address
are
what.
you
Yeah,
done?
you didn't address what I said. Just about. You didn't address what I said. The problem is that like capitalism. That's our economy here in the United States, right? Capitalism. We throw away more food than we consume. We have more vacant homes and we have homeless people. 2.2 million people here in the United States do not have access to clean water. But we would have the audacity to turn around and tell a country that we've participated in their destabilization, that they're an SHIT whole country. But here in the United States, capitalism isn't doing anything for people. It's not doing anything for the people. If you are not associated with things like Bohemian's Grove, right? If you don't have the last name of the elite, like the elites, right? Then you're not really benefiting from capitalism. I genuinely think like people think that making $500,000 annually means that they're benefiting from capitalism. Sure, you're going to be well off, but you're not benefiting in the way that you think.
Okay, so yeah, your whole argument is because I support capitalism, I don't understand it, therefore I'm wrong. That's okay.
No,
It's hard to have
it's
debates
just
with
not.
people
No,
that
that's not it.
use ad hominems and
I didn't. Wait, when did I use an ad
appeal to
hom?
power like that. Like I'm
When did I use an
smarter
ad hom?
by saying I don't know what I'm talking about because I agree
That's
with
not an ad
capitalism.
hom. You really don't know what
Yeah,
you're
it
talking
is. Look it
about.
up.
No, it's not. You really no. You genuinely
So
do not know.
saying somebody is
That's
uneducated because they
controlled.
have a different opinion
Controlled.
is an ad hominem, by the way.
Control. Jesus Christ. Controlled. Listen. Nobody cares about all that. All the whining. And now this is an
Okay,
ad
so
hom.
you know I'm right.
Yeah, no, you're incorrect. What I said was that you're uneducated. You're not educated enough in understanding what it is that you are talking about. That's what I said. That
Because
wasn't
I
an ad hom.
support it.
No, because you don't know what capitalism is, and you don't know the difference
You
between capitalism, communism.
you have no idea.
Stop
You
talking while I'm talking.
Okay, I'm sorry that you guys can't have a
Stop
cogent
talking
conversation.
while I'm talking, bro.
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
For some reason, you keep making the decision to talk over Swan, and it's just getting kind of weird now. So please, like, let's not do that. Like, it's literally getting kind of weird.
Did he run?
Yeah,
He ran.
I think yeah.
I wanted to quickly add.
I was about to kick him anyway. I was waiting for Swan.
I
That's
know.
why I
I'm
told.
gonna throw it to you.
Jeez, I was gonna kick him out. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play the sound. W's in the chat for Sid. Sid's in $100 YouTube super chat to say for the bounty for this new guest. Fucking W's in the chat for Sid. We didn't even put a bounty on him. Like, we didn't put a bounty on him. Sid was like, get this guy fucking out of here. And I was over it anyway. Like, that's why I was waiting for Swan to finish before I got rid of him. But Sid was like, fuck this guy. Sid was like, nope, nope, nope. W's in the chat for the $100 super chat. Also, W's in the chat for Mike for the $2 donation. The confidence in this man's voice is fucking outrageous. How do people that not know shit get on here and talk with you every day sounding like this? That's because they're ultra crepidarians and they fucking suck. Swan, you were about to say something else?
No, he just, I mean, because we didn't even have to get deep into it. It was pretty obvious that he didn't really know what he was talking about. But like people that are in support of capitalism, I get it. But like, I have yet to hear anybody who is in support of capitalism actually talk about capitalism the way that it truly functions and just standing on business and saying, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with there being a permanent lower class that is going to be exploited. I am willing to participate in that and to benefit from that. Instead, they make it seem as though capitalism is something that benefits everyone. They don't understand that not everybody can benefit in a capitalistic economy. And then they also try to compare it to communism and socialism, and they don't truly know what they're talking about. And if we understand that the preservation of capitalism requires violence, right, then when have we been able to truly see socialism or communism play out to its fullest extent? It's a threat to capitalism. Why? Because more people are going to benefit. Material conditions will improve. So, yeah.
Hector, you were about to say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the cop out he tried to use with ad hominem. Fun fact: an ad hominem was your direct argument towards the person versus what they're saying. But it would be disingenuous for you to say, "Hey, like Swan said, you don't know what you're talking about because your position was incorrect because you don't understand the words that you're saying." So she did not still direct it towards you as a personal insult. It was on your position. So no, it wasn't an ad hominem. You guys don't know what words mean.
I literally had to pull it up, and I was getting ready to put it on the screen. I literally was about to put it on the screen. So, yeah, absolutely. Anything
My
else?
last couple of live streams. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Hector.
No, I was just gonna say the last couple of streams I've been having, I've gotten to the point where I have to literally keep putting up the definitions of words on the screen, and we can't go further into the conversation because they just don't know what words mean. Please Google things at least before y'all speak. Please, it's free.
Yeah. Swan, anything else from you?
No, I just think that it's okay for people to say when they don't know things. And if they don't know something, they should just go research it. That's it. That's all I got.
I agree. That would be cool as fuck if they like didn't talk about stuff that they didn't know. Like I would actually prefer that they don't talk about shit that they don't know. But I think they are incapable of not talking about shit that they don't know, which is weird. So I don't know. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. But before I do, really quick, guys, if you are not following me over on Twitch, give me a follow. I'm trying to see how many Twitchers we have. How many of the Twitchies we are Twitchering with. I think we're Twitchering with. Where are we? I'm not gonna hold you. Twitch is. I gotta figure this out. And like someone, I need help. Help. I don't fully know how to work Twitch, if I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't gonna
923.
lie.
Okay, perfect. So we
I don't
have.
know nothing about no Twitch.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. We have. Actually, it's 922. 922 followers on Twitch, and we got 42 subscribers. If you're not following me on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 over on Twitch, and also grab a sub. I'm working on the extensions so we can actually so we can build this out and do more stuff. Like I've played a couple of games. We're going to be gaming more on there. I'm going to be starting. Apparently, they want me to do God of War Ragnarok again, or do Ragnarok. So I'm going to be playing Ragnarok and then probably Ghost of Tsushima, and then we'll go from there. As a matter of fact, once I finish the live, at some point I have a meeting and then we have late nights, but at some point today I'm gonna get over on Twitch and do some gaming. So make sure you guys follow me on Twitch. Also, Debbie's in the chat for Ren. Ren sent a $4 donation saying, "Good morning, Santana and friends. Excited for a day of MAGA training." I've already trained them. We've like they're listen, when I say I will train them, they've learned to just stay away. Like they literally will just stay away versus like actually trying to engage with me at all. Anyway, Hector Swan, anything else from use your Prime account to, oh yeah, guys, if you got a Amazon Prime account, you can become a sub with your Amazon Prime account. You get like a free sub a month or something. So you can literally just use that for someone said God of War. Yes. Yep. I'm going to be doing that. Can you share it on YouTube? No. Sorry. FYI, this is only for Twitch. I'm not going to be streaming to YouTube or TikTok when I'm gaming. This is a Twitch exclusive. Twitch told me, no, Casey, no, wait, what? No. Twitch told me that I had been ignoring them. And since I had been ignoring them, I was setting up and we're only doing Twitch. And we had a shit ton of fun. The other day we sat and had pizza with pineapple on it. Yes. And we listened to No Ceilings and we played Elden Ring. And then after that, I started taking them down like my music catalog. And I played Tennessee Whiskey. I played Live Like You're Dying. I played Nuck If You Buck. I played By Your Side. So like it was a whirlwind. It was a whirlwind. So yeah, you guys need to get over to Twitch. I'll help you with Twitch if you can help with YouTube. That sounds like a quid pro quo. I don't know. Someone said, "Don't give this piece of effing garbage any money. F this clown. Get a real job." Darn is really mad. He's really mad. Look at this. Look at this. He said, "Don't give this guy any money." Hold on. I don't understand why they're so mad at me. You about to say something, Hector?
I was about to say, what'd you do to make them ninjas so mad?
They just don't like me. I think it's I think I like triggered their inferiority complex or something. Like I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand. Like I'm like, am I that bad? Chat, am I that bad? Like, is it me?
It's the projection. They're insecure. They're
Like
drinking that haterade.
that's wild. That's wild. I didn't think that I was like that bad.
I mean, truth hurts, and projection is key.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Look at this. He is mad. He is mad. Jeez Louise. Oh, for anyone wondering, like, this is what it looks like if you're watching over on YouTube or Twitch. You get to see like the rest of the background. You get to see the hats, all this other stuff.
Oh, the posters. Oh.
Yeah. But he is mad. I made him mad. He said, all you do is effing mute people when they when you disagree with them, you're effing garbage. Guess who's about to mute you now, Bub? Go cry in the car. How about that? Go cry in the car. No one cares about you like crying in the comments. Go cry in the car. Anyway.
You know, it's crazy. You've been one of the more patient ones. When they get up on the panel, you typically give them a warning, like, "Hey, please don't overtalk me, otherwise I'm going to have to utilize the mute button." I'll just mute them. I don't care. You be patient with them, so it's kind of wild.
I mean, I know they got like big feelings, and they're super sensitive, and they get emotional, and they crash in a lot. And, you know, I'm trying to like keep them here for a conversation. You know, they got like short shelf life, so I just try to figure it out. I don't know.
That part. I do have to run though. I got to get the fun and fact show started. But Santana,
Yeah,
always a pleasure. Appreciate you letting me up.
Absolutely, I
Yes.
appreciate you, bro. I was about to say anything else from either one of you.
Nothing else. I'll be here later for late night.
Yep.
I actually may make an appearance on late nights. See, the problem is once I do my live earlier and the nighttime comes, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this nonsense tonight. But since it's just friendlies, that'll be a good conversation.
Yeah, it's been really good. Oh, you should have saw it last night, Hector.
Nope.
Or no, with the first night when so we went around the panel and I was like, hey, do you see color? And there's a mix of different people up there, and you know, the black people was like, of course I see color, with all the confidence in the world, with all the bass in their chest. And then, you know, certain white people was like, yeah, I see color. And I was like, okay, that's what's up. And then I came back around and I was like, so why do you see color? No answer. It's been interesting.
Really?
I just want to say there was a brave young woman who is standing up for the biological Christians.
Oh yeah. I said, what's your race? She said, well, I'm half Jewish, half Christian. I said, wait, so are you biologically Christian? She said, yes, my dad's a Christian. Got it. Got it. Fucking got it. That makes sense. That literally makes sense. So
Goodness gracious.
yeah.
All right, man. Y'all be easy. Always a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for the follows and the gifts. I appreciate y'all. This is gonna be a count until Friday. I gotta get this thing built up anyway. But yeah. All right, deuces.
I appreciate you, bro.
Later after.
Swan, anything else from you?
No, that's it. I'll be there for late night, and I'll probably just be cruising these TikTok streets, seeing what's up, joining panels and whatnot. But yeah.
I know that's right. Hey, I'm gonna just go ahead and put you on the spot since you're here. Late night tonight is yours. And then more so because I really want to dig into that thought process around like deconstructing race. And so I would like for you to like really lead it. So
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna probably just take a little bit of notes and write them down so I can remember the points that I want to hit, and then yeah,
I'm just gonna
looking
follow your
forward to it.
lead. So
That works. That works. It's been a good discussion. I can't get over Jordan, just Jordan. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
She's running it up, right?
She really is. She was cooking yesterday. She was. I was so proud.
Mm-hmm,
But yeah, it's been good discussions.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Swan, I appreciate you.
Of course. Thanks for having me up.
Guys, Debbie's in chat for I'm Just Ren, who sent a $20. Said subbed on Twitch, sent a few to help. K-Talk OXG. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for the $2 dono, and so thank you for sending out the subs. Hold on, let me go over and take a look. Holy smokes, it sent 10 subs. Or wait, hold on, sent 2. Okay, sent 2, and then okay, apparently we need one more sub to hit some kind of goal. I don't even know how to adjust the goals for the stuff. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. I don't really know what I'm doing on Twitch, but I'm gonna figure that shit out. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. We'll be back this evening for late nights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. I plan on at some point hanging out with some people today. So you'll see me in other places on TikTok, and I'm pretty sure that I will be streaming and gaming. I'm trying to get this extension set up for Twitch as well. So we will be around. We'll be around. Hey, guys, follow the backup account. Hit the follow button on the main account. Hit the thumbs up on the VOD. We're trying to get to 19,000 subscribers on YouTube, 1,000 Twitch followers, and 100,000 followers on the main account, 50,000 followers on the backup account. Follow all the accounts. Let's go.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing.
Mike Hot.
Who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, Debbie's in the chat for the chat. Guys, it's been a pretty good day, pretty chill day. They're hiding, right? MAGA's hiding, but you know, closer we get to the weekend, the more they start to get on that BS. So we're gonna get active. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Make sure you follow the Twitch, Santana Speaks 24. We're gonna be over there later. We'll be back for late nights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, and it's gonna be a really good night. Really great night, guys. I appreciate you all. I do. Thank you for all the gifts, the likes, the taps, the shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for an amazing day. I love you all. And as always, peace.